Finally get to use Valletta again. Whoa, are you the only one here, Dai? Yeah, Commander Valletta and Captain Naya aren't here yet. Huh. What's up? What's Aya up to anyway? Haven't seen her at all since we got back. I hear she's assisting with tuning the Argon powered. Huh. Is it good to go already? Yeah, it's supposed to roll out today or tomorrow. I wonder if that means this meeting is about the Hyper-Titanic Buster Cannon. The what? The Hyper-Titanic Buster Cannon. That's my twist on the HTB cannon name. Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. What would you call it? Never mind. My fault for asking. Sorry for the wait, boys. It's just you, Aya? Where's Commander Valletta? She's at my father's lab right now. I came to bring you guys there. Whoa, a lab? What kind of meeting is this? Well... Also, hey, King Fisty, over on the kick side. Thanks so much for stopping by. What the? Is that the attack alert? That's really a high grade for it. That's a really high grade for it. This is an emergency. We've caught readings of multiple Einz warp signatures at in Izu base. Report to level 1 battle stations. All units are to launch immediately. Did he say the Einz? They're attacking us directly now? We're gonna need a rain check on that meeting. Let's go, guys. Wait, but nothing. We can't combine into the SRX without you, remember? Alright, let's go. Whoa, we're combining? Today? Episode 32. Uninvited Visitors, Part 2. Yeah, so last time we had our other squad kind of get assaulted a little bit. Speaking of, let me see if we can train Aya at all. We cannot, because she's already launched. Okay, that's fine. And is that what I think it is? I think it might be. I think it might be. Let me just make sure they didn't fuck over like my unit placements or my pilot placements. They did not. All right, we're good to go. Actually, we can deal without you two, and let's show them off. All right, let's take a look. Can they fly at all? I can't. Yes, they can. They're right here. Okay. Katina's in this? Hold on. Who else do we get? No, this is good to go. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. Damn it, they just keep coming back. What are they, cockroaches? Are the Einst after Ryukoa again? I don't think that's all they want. They're trying to destroy this whole place and everyone in it. We have gravitational abnormalities in Block 9. What? It's a new model of the Einst series. Oh, what the? Oh, these things again. That's the Altizen? Is this for real? Looking at those numbers and forms, did the Einst make those? It's likely. But why would the Einst just copy the Alt? Does this have something to do with Lieutenant Kyosuke and Excellent? Deploy all interception systems. Hurry with the evacuation of non-combat personnel. Sir, where's our backup from Hyakuri and Komatsu? Both bases are also under attack by the Einst series, sir. Are they trying to isolate us? We must be their real target, though. All units, intercept the enemy immediately. Roger. Ryoto, how's the AM Boxer hold? Yeah, it is! Oh, we get the Huckabine Boxer! It's fine. Output and synchronization are both stable. Don't go too crazy out there, okay? Right. Same to you. All systems green. T-Link, initialize. You good over there, Aya? Yes, I'll show you the results of the commander's special training. She's still barely at the sim training level. It's not safe to field her in live combat yet, so I have to do my part. We're going straight into Formation R, okay? Yeah. Roger. All units, commence attack. Oh, God. So we gotta do this in 9 turns, but here we finally have... We were cock-teased a little bit about this, but here's the Huckabine Boxer. So it's a Huckabine with basically like just armor on top, and it controls 2 giant arms, which is super cool. He still gets after image somehow, and what the fuck's exchanger? Okay. So that's just what that's what allows it to transform. So, some info on the Boxer itself. So the Huckabine Mark III, when docked with the closed combat AM part, the AM Boxer, it has numerous attitude control thrusters. I think that's supposed to be altitude. all over its body, giving it a specialization in high-mobility melee combat. The M-Boxer was originally developed from the Unit 2 of the RW series, the R-Sword, and overhauled to be an M part for the Mark III. Part of its original transformation mechanism is still used, enabling the Mark III to transform the M-Boxer into a giant sword module that can then be used to charge at enemies? Excuse me? I did not know that part. While it has lower maximum attack power than the SRX, the mech is easier to handle and highly energy efficient. In effect, it does live up to the development concept of a miniaturized high-performance SRX. That is so fucking sweet. I've known about, I mean, if you're a fan of SRW, you kind of know about some of these units. That and this thing got a model kit some time ago. So whenever they teased the Huckabine Mark III, I knew we were gonna get the AM Gunner version of it, which is when it combines with this thing. So it's basically riding a giant, like, machine that it uses to fight with. But then I knew that we were probably eventually gonna get the Boxer, I just didn't know it was gonna be in this game. So what do you get? The G-Sword driver, so that's what it is. But all your attacks are close range, which is to be expected. And the Graviton rifle, instead of being like 3 to 7 or 1 to 8 in range, is now 2 to 4, which is crazy. Like, does it shoot it out of its hands? It looks like it. Okay, what about you guys? You guys get nothing special. Okay. God, there's so many of them. Alright, well, let's get started. Let's transform you guys like so. Actually, we should have you here. You can transform as well. There's so many of them, but we should be fine. Let's have Kai focus. You do have recipe region, yes you do. Alright, let's move you a little bit closer. But let's start off with a chakram shooter. And let's hope he doesn't die right away. Please, Kai, don't die right away. For the love of God. He still got hit, but that's fine. I hope. Oh boy. Alright, Ryoto, you can use Flash. You're probably not gonna get attacked. Hopefully. And Rado's got focus, so she should be fine as well. Let's move you. Actually, if I double check, these do have energy regen, these as well. So we should definitely move here as well. Let's have you like here, actually. Yeah. Actually, no, that'd be pretty bad. We'll have you in over here. You can still shoot someone, but you know. Oh, we haven't seen the Huckabine attack in ages. And it's only gonna use a revolver right now, because I think I took all of the weapons that I gave it to someone else. But we'll fix that later. We'll give it its weird katana again later. Okay. So Rada is ready to go. Let's have you go after this dude. Actually, here. There we go. So there's the Voltoptia attacking, and she still got hit somehow. Now, we did get the Wildvöge, which I think we read last time. Yes, we did. But it's basically like the new version of the All-Tyson. So let's see if Arado is good to go with this. We'll have you persist, and we'll also have you use focus. And now let's move you up here, and let's see what he's got to say. So we've got the cold metal sword, the stag beetle crusher, and the shrike's beak. So hopefully we can show that off soon. All right, Arado. He doesn't say anything unique. That's unfortunate. But what about here? Yeah, there it is. That's really fucking cool. he still makes a pretty funny face. That's adorable. Can you attack? You technically can. Alright, we'll have Rio use a flash just in case. And then we'll have that for next time. So she's got a flash active at least. We might actually swap you back to regular Kungust form. Have Russell... Actually, we can have Russell wait just in case anyone gets hurt. Katina doesn't have focus, sadly. If we move you up here... You can still shoot lasers, though. Good luck. Okay, that was good. Alright, so these are also the Fairline. So we got the Type S, and this is the Type G. Right, so these are two new units that we've gotten. Princess Shine does have focus, which is great. And then Latoon is just an unstoppable, like, killing machine. So she is just good to go as is. She probably doesn't need any help, if I'm honest. Let's see. This thing's weakest. Yeah, 21% chance to be hit. It's probably not going to happen. Like, he's probably not going to land a shot. And let's see what Latoon's new unit looks like. And this is a new theme as well. So I thought she was doing a curtsy. But no, she was just you know, kind of leaning forward to let her missile launchers be like or have no restrictions, so she could just attack you with a missile launcher. That is fucking cool. And let's see what Princess Shine. I don't think we've heard Princess Shine's voice at all, ever. So let's see what she sounds like. That's really cute. Okay. Should we have Katina? Yeah, we'll have Katina move as well. Jingo, or this is Russell, sorry. You can take out someone. Yeah, you won't miss. Get him, Russell. Show them why you're the ultimate killing machine. You son of a bitch. 79% chance to hit and you fucking miss. I believe in you once, and this is what you do to me, Russell. God damn it. And it's already got its like will up. It was a free kill too. We'll let them come to us, if I'm honest. We'll have you use Persist though. Just have that ready. Ryuze should be fine. You do have SP Regen. You have Flash as well, don't you? You do not. Aya though, I'm a little worried about. You do not have SP Regen. Well, let's hope for the best, and we're gonna move you like here and wait. We'll have the Huckabine Boxer up here though. You can definitely, yeah, this should be fine. So you already have Flash active. Let's move you up here, and then we're gonna wait. So we're gonna bait them out, and hopefully they try to attack the Huckabine Boxer, so we can see what it can do. All right, so here it comes. You still get Fang Slashers, Vulcan Cannons. We can't use the Geist Knuckle yet, but we will be able to soon. So here goes. I meant to show that off. That's my bad. But we'd show this off. He runs to grab it. That's so cool. That is so sweet. All the other Huckabines have to, like, you know, dash forward. And he just runs. Because why not? Get predicted. That's gonna fucking hurt, man. Like, when the Huckabine throws it normally, it does a lot of damage. But imagine a giant, like, robot version of it doing the same thing. Oh, God. Actually, the boxer might be able to handle all of these by himself. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, they're going after the Fairlion series. So if we look at your counter, so this is another new attack we haven't seen. So let's give Latoon more experience. Again, she's still one of our best pilots. She's still a killing machine. Despite being like 16. Get predicted. I was gonna say, sadly, they all have beam coats, but I guess that doesn't count as a beam weapon. Which is great for us. Yeah, that's still the same. Alright, here goes. Get him. Say support counter. Support, here it is. It is a support defense. Well, we'll just go for it. And Princess Shine was gonna be hit anyways. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Get owned. I still don't know how I feel about Arudo having support defend, but we'll see. In the meantime, we'll show this off too, because this is another new attack. Alright, Rada should be able to take this dude out. Never mind. I gave her one of our best units, and she's out here getting her ass kicked. Ugh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, we're not gonna make the same mistake as last time. So if we move you here, just to ensure it, 90% chance to hit. And I'm not gonna risk it. So first we're gonna trust with Russell, specifically on the Virga. Then anyone else that needs it, I forget. No, we're good to go. Now you're gonna use Bullseye, and you're gonna use Wall. Actually, no, you'll be fine. You do not need Wall. We're gonna boost knuckle this dude, and we're not missing. You're killing this thing, Russell. You are crushing this giant beetle. And he just barely did it. Anyway, some free experience. Let's have you use focus again. No, not land. You can't use anything yet? No, you cannot. That really kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's keep going. Don't get hit. Good job. 104, that's still terrible. Alright, Arado, we'll have you persist again, and then also use focus once more. So from these dudes, you can't really take any of them out. Yeah, we have to be like right in front of them. So let's put you here. Let's have you Stag Beetle crush one of them. This dude's weaker, so let's go for this guy. He countered you? Oh my god. Okay. This doesn't count as a beam weapon, but we should definitely use it on someone. Probably here. Try not to miss. Oh, come on. It's a 79. A 79% chance to hit. That's insane. You've got Commander, don't you? You do. I really should have you, like, near everyone else. Let's move you here. I should have done this first instead. That's my bad. Let's go after this dude. And then our support's gonna attack as well. So, this is fine.
Einstein, お前たちの好きにはやらせんぞ。
Easy. Alright, we're getting everyone's morale up, which is kind of what we want. Alright, Platoon. You can almost use, or actually you can use this already, but... Or actually, no you cannot. You cannot use it yet. I guess this is like tied to, like the story itself, maybe? I don't know. Let's have you focus. Like so. Now let's see what Sonic Driver looks like with these things.
もらったわ。ウインクシステムシングルモードソニックドライバーフルブースト。これで終わり。
That was really cute.
人間や機械じゃなくても
So now imagine if she would have been... Oh, I guess what I should be doing is, twinning them, actually. I'll do that next turn. We'll have them, twin up. Because then having both of them attack like that would be really cute. Alright, you can focus, and let's go for another bull stock laser on this thing. Oh, come on. 100 HP left. It's insane. Okay. Well, now we can start attacking with you guys, because you can definitely hit from a distance. So let's have you focus. Let's go for a spread and hit both of these, or let's go for one of these on honestly any of them, but these are the most annoying. Yeah. That was almost a one-shot. Because of course. You can hit this dude. So let's go for... Actually, we haven't seen this in a while. So why not? Chance to hit 100%. Good. Alright, let's go for it. We haven't seen Aya attack in ages. Like, since last game, I think.
続けて本艦も攻撃する。よし、目標へ一斉砲撃。了解。1番3番副砲チェー。
Nice. Good stuff. You can start doing stuff in a little bit though. This requires 120. Do you have telekinesis level 3 yet? You do. You are good to go. Let's have you focus. I really want to move you out of this spot, but I think it would be best to keep you here. So let's show off the Geist Knuckle. So this is the Huckabine boxer about to punch the shit out of something.
いけるか。僕が作ったモーションだ。
Oh, it's so cool.
やってみせるさ。
Oh my god. You got fucking wombo comboed. Alright. Okay, let's keep going with the Am Gunner. That was a flash waste that I just realized. Do we transform actually? Or do we just go for the mountain pressure? Oh yeah, I did give Kuza something else. I gave her Guard. I was thinking of giving her Predict, but I stuck with Guard instead. Can't use this yet. So you know what? We haven't seen her drop a mountain in a little while, so why not? I love Ryuko so much. Oh, okay, second wave, probably. Let's see. What's going on? Gravitational abnormalities in Block 4. It's Einster. More of them. It's fine, we got this. Are they truly still coming? They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. What do you mean they're just gonna keep adding more and more? Damn it, we could really use Masaki or Luna right now. Stop whining, Arado. Just take down as many enemies as you can. Yes, sir. If they keep going up in numbers like this, we won't be able to hold out. Ah yeah, it's variable formation time. Let's use the SRX to wipe those things out all at once. Sounds good to me. Captain Daitetsu, requesting permission to combine into the SRX. No, not yet. Pardon? This is going to be a battle of attrition. That, and it's very likely that an even stronger unit is still waiting in the wings. So you're denying permission in order to preserve the SRX's operational time? Exactly. But be ready to combine at any moment. Roger. An even stronger unit. Is he talking about that red robot that Alchemia chick was piloting? Yeah. It's also possible that something different will show up. Something different? Yeah. If it was Alchemia that lured Lieutenant Excellent out, and if they want to wipe us out right here and now, then it only stands to reason there's something else in store. So you mean something even higher up the ladder that... sorry. So you mean something even higher up the ladder might be appearing? Ryu, Rai, we need to be ready to go at any moment. Whatever you do, don't break formation. Got it. Roger. Ryusei, Rai, Aya. Dr. Omiya, is the Argon still not ready to go? Sorry, the connector tuning is gonna take a while longer. Then cut the T-Link system and put it in normal mode. Then it should be usable immediately, right? I can't allow that. Dr. Kobayashi. Captain Valletta, we're putting Mai in the Argon. You're throwing her into live combat? That's right. She'll be our way to break the deadlock in our... What? the deadlock our forces are in? Are you insane? She's like super mentally unstable. But now we know where Valletta is. She could have been piloting my beloved Huckabine, but no. Instead, is in it. Let's see. We could have the Hiryu get a free kill. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? That's one. Alright, Daitets, can you get anything? Yes, you can definitely kill this dude. And we can start damaging others. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, how close are you guys to actually being useful again? You already have SP regen. You do not. Oh, wait, you do as well. Never mind. You both are very useful. That's my fault. I spoke too soon. You're gonna persist just in case. I believe you already have it too. Yes, you do. Good. All right, that's it for now. Let's hope for the best. They can keep going after the Huckabine Boxer. It doesn't matter. Like, Ryoto's never gonna get hit. You can't counter, so that's fine. Just evade. And soon he's gonna have After Image active, which is gonna be even crazier. Yeah, we're not countering. We can't use this yet. I wish we could. Maybe we should have upgraded their energy output. I was not expecting them to not be attacking, or sorry, I wasn't expecting them to be attacking with energy attacks as, you know, like this much. You know what, why not? We haven't seen a G-Impact cannon in a while. Now let's hope Rai doesn't, or Kai doesn't bite the dust here. That thing also has bunkers. Or not bunkers, sorry. God, what the fuck were they called? Claymores. Jesus fuck, what was I thinking? Pile bunkers. Anyway. You can finally use Shrike Speed, so let's see what this is all about. You're definitely gonna take a beating though. So here's hoping Arado doesn't bite the dust here. Please don't fucking die. Especially not to these, come on. Oh, so close. Holy fuck. Oh. He can take its armor off. Oh my god. That is so fucking cool. That is insanely cool. Alright, I think I am gonna swap Ryuko to Koryu mode. I'm gonna push Bullet all the way up there. And they're just gonna solo like all those Aints that are up there. You still can't counter. And still can't counter. Actually, wait. Yes, you cannot. Never mind. Dude is way too far. And I get it. Oh, wait. We can use the G-Sword Diver. So this is where the Huckabine boxer parts or the Am boxer parts can turn into a giant sword. What? Oh, this part! That is so fucking cool. He wombo combos them, smashes them to the ground, and then turns his armor into a skateboard, which he, or a hoverboard, which he then rides into them. That is so cool. God, I love the boxer. It's so good. All right, how far can you move? Good enough. Let's have you. Can you excel? No, you cannot. We'll have you focus. We'll move you up here, and you should be able to hit a bunch of dudes. Yeah. This is good enough. So let's just start going through this map where it's gonna take forever. Let's go down here. The Vuga needs some, because I mean you do have guts. Actually, we'll just use guts. That's better. Chance to hit. 100 chance to be hit is also 100. You are good to go. That's fine. The Huckabine can finally start using the Leap Slasher. And assuming stops sucking, we can start maybe getting some kills with the Huckabine. Maybe putting you inside of the Huckabine was a bad idea. Oh, come on. Jesus fuck, man. Alright, let's do this now. Let's have you join like so. Let's have you use focus. Let's have the princess use focus. Now both of you can start... Oh, okay, I guess now we can use this. I assume we need to be twinsing it up in order to actually do it. The Royal Heartbreaker. So let's see what this is all about. You've got the most HP. So let's show it off. So they get a cute little combination attack. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. That attack is really cute. Holy fuck. That was such a cute attack. One's beating the shit out of the enemy while the other one's dancing. That's so cute. And also, hey Lethocade, thanks for stopping by over on the kick side. That was adorable. Now she gets persist. My god. You should be fine using this. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That attack definitely looks like it hurts a lot. That's bad. Let's have you use flash again. Chance to be hit is 0 because they can't counter, so that's fine. You can use the. Actually, we should probably transform you into this because you can boost rifle and hit a lot more people this way. Just in case, we'll have you focus as well. Let's have you boost rifle this dude. There we go. Chance to be hit is non-existent. Let's have you use focus as well. And let's go for... We should actually go for this. Okay. All of these enemies are so fucking annoying. They're all so tough. They all have a fuck ton of like HP. Wait here. None. None are in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are not in range. Okay. We can definitely have you focus. Do we need to trust anyone, by the way? Because I'm probably not going to be attacking with you often. Or having you use your SP. Let's dash Russell up here, where he can still shoot someone. Yeah, why not? That's why not. We can have the Hideo custom repair Russell. We can move you here. Actually, we'll move you this way, like so. We'll move you here, and you can wait, because this is not gonna do anything. And the boxer can diver again. It costs 35 energy to use this. Right, it would have been a lot more embarrassing to to not die from that. From having two girls like use their giant robots as like ballerinas to then try to like beat the shit out of you. Anyway, we'll show off the G-Sword diver again. God, this attack is so cool too. So it didn't kill, so we didn't get the other animation for it. That's unfortunate. And I think I didn't use a focus with Ryoto. He should be fine though, considering that he's at 130, meaning that we have Predict active and we've got After Image active. So he's definitely dodging like anything that comes his way. All right. Like I said, let's try to move through this map a little bit quicker, or a lot quicker. We gotta just dodge. We're probably just gonna move the boxer up there and have him just start killing. He's definitely like not getting hit. We should be fine with this. Yeah. All right, here come all of the other units. You can't counter. That's fine. We have After Image, which is also great. You know what? Why not? It's been a bit. That was just barely a one-shot. Holy fuck. that crit definitely fucking mattered. That is so cool. But here they come. Just more of them. Enemy reinforcements at 12 o'clock. Turn the ship to intercept. Are they just sending... sorry. Are they just sending in every wave to replenish what we destroyed? It's like a Brazilian barbecue serving up Einst every time you turn around. Can we set out the signal for them to stop? I think someone dropped the signal under the table. You sound pretty chill about the whole thing, Princess. I beg your pardon. It's just that I do have Latoon and everyone else looking out for me. She's so cute. In that case, we gotta stay extra sharp, Tasku. Done and done. In for a penny, in for a princess. All units, stay in close groups. Use support formations to destroy enemy units. They really want us to team up, huh? Oh, fuck. That means... fuck. Since they all spawned, it's their turn. Isn't it? Oh, boy. Yeah, it is, I think. We'll see. So even with them having a boost to evasion and defense, they're still getting their asses kicked. Which is fine. Get owned. Kuzuha has Valor now. I don't remember if she had it last time. I don't think she did. We can't counter here. We're gonna evade. But yeah, like Ryuko by itself is good to go. Koryu's just great in close combat, but we just wanted Bullet to be able to get us to this spot. So next turn we're transforming, and we're definitely like hitting everyone as much as we can. You can't counter, which is fine. A bunch of these plants came close to us though, so we're gonna go crazy. Get owned. God, we're getting so much like experience. No, we haven't seen this in a while either. Why not? Get split in half real quick. God, it's so cool. He's got Valor as well now, which is great. Get owned. Get owned as well. Jeez. You should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, so here's the boxer time. You're definitely killing. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Go all out. How much energy do we have left? Like 200? 300 still, which is great. Yeah, no, this is gonna be great. If we give Ryoto like energy saver, he's insane. Like, he's definitely gonna be unstoppable. Just a T-Link purple? 2 to 4, that's fine. And we'll just defend. Coolio. If I double check, all of these spots also have energy regen. This does not. Okay. Well, we can start giving some more points to, like, Aya here. The Hideo custom will help you attack. Yeah, why not? I believe you'll do 3,000. There we go. Good stuff. Now, you guys, if you transform into Ryuko, yeah, 2 to 7, so you can definitely start hitting units that are super far away, which is good. If we move closer, we can start using the Dragoon Blade as well. So let's do that real quick. We'll have you first use focus. We'll have bullet use persist. We'll move you up here. And then we'll Dragoon Blade one of you. You should be an easy kill. So, and it's still not 100%. My god. Alright. Now it is. So cool. I don't think we showed it off last time either, but oh, never mind. They still got more. They still got more coming. Not as many as before, at least. You think they're finally starting to run dry? Great. Let's just wipe them all out together. So, the Wrath Cleaver, was it called? Yeah. So this thing's got a special animation if you kill an enemy with it, just like how the Koryu's got one with the Tyrant Break. So we'll try to show that off if we can. And here we finally get to see the Black Hole Cannon, I think for the first time all game. God, that is insanely strong. I love the Huckabine. It's so good. It's so fucking strong. Do you have attacker? You don't. Like, he doesn't even, that just did 8,000 damage raw. That is insane. You have Excel, right? No. But you have Predict. Let's move you up if we can, and this way. Wait. The Kungus is in the way. Let's move Katina up here. Let's get some kills to make her at least somewhat usable. Okay, never mind. You two. No Excel either. We'll have you use Flash just in case. And we'll have Latoon use Flash, and we'll move her up here. And we might as well Royal Heartbreaker it again. So if you missed it the first time, how much energy does this use? 25. We'll show it off one more time, at least for now, because I want to try to get through the stage. But this attack is just so cute.
システムダブルモード託しますわ。あなたに受け取りました。あなたがパターンセレクト RHE エンゲージ。王女、ここはシングルだ。あとは任せますわよ。夏にシンクロアタック。シャイン王女夏にファイナルブレイクですわ。
12,000 fucking damage? Holy fuck, dude. That is so strong. That was so good. I guess I now need to upgrade both of them and give them more energy. You could repair. Let's move you up here and then do that. Like so. There we go. I think we should still be fine here for the most part. I'm gonna move the boxer up here, and Ryoto is just gonna go nuts. How much energy do you have on you? Quite a lot. Actually, you're at full energy. Almost. 408, so we can move you up here, and you can start punching everyone. This costs 35, Geist Knuckle costs 10. So you should be, it should be fine. Yeah, I agree. That attack is really fucking cool. It's so much fun to watch. These have 10k. I really should just be going for all the easy kills, if I'm honest. Okay, well that didn't do it. You can transform. Again. You can focus. Let's hope for the best here. Not enough to kill. That's fine. Russell though, you still can't. You can't hit from there. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna have you use wall. We're gonna have you use bullseye. We're gonna move you up here to help out Koryu, or sorry, Ryu Cole, as you help punch everyone. Yeah, they are pretty busted. That's for sure. But their units are meant to work together, so it makes sense that they're, you know, pretty strong, just overall. You are not getting any energy from here, so let's move you here and wait, and end turn. Right, here it goes. They should all hopefully target the boxer now. For the most part, yes. But now we should be able to maybe one-shot a bunch of them. No, but we're getting close. We need to give Ryoto attacker then. Oh, come on. That was so, like, dude had like, what, 100 HP left? Whack. Some whack shit. Just drop a mounted on them real quick. Get on. Alright, here we go. This should definitely be a one-hit. There it is. And another one. And another one. Get owned. And another one. Get owned. My god, dude. He also has Valor already? Holy shit. I don't think we can give the boxer any parts. Otherwise, it'd be pretty broken if we could give him something with long range capabilities. Okay, that's fine. Somehow he couldn't counter. That's okay. I think that's because of the, I believe these guys had that attack that prevents you from doing anything if you get hit by it. Okay, we got like 2 more sword divers left in us, but we've basically mopped up all of them, which is great. Well, Daitetsu, you can try your best. There we go. Look at that. 50-50. He still landed it. Bro's cracked, as the kids would say. All right, how many enemies are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, just 8 of them. Well, let's move you up as far as we can, and we just wait. We've basically shown off all the attacks from all the new units, so that's great. You can start maxi blasting. Yeah, let's go for this dude. Oh, come on. Come on. This should be enough. 90% chance to kill, that's fine. Get owned. Get owned. That was so much SP. Yeah, she's at 93. She's at 90. Oh my god. Speaking, how much are you at? You were at like 14 or something when this map started. You're at 80. Insane. And you are low on energy though. But if you look at this, this costs no energy. This is just ammo, and then this costs 10. Okay, so let's move you here. You can Geist Knuckle one of them with this dude. Okay. We can have Tetsuya Trust Russell, like so. And then we'll have you use Bullseye. And I don't think we've seen this yet. So let's show it off against this dude. The Tronium Buster Cannon. We got this, I believe, last stream or 2 streams ago. We finally got like the front part of the ship modified. So here he goes.
発射5秒前4、3、2、1
パンシュバスターキャノン撃てい
And it's not as strong as we'd like it to be, but that's fine. We hardly use our flagships anyway. Okay, so Russell can't move, right, because of the attack from this dude. Can Davuga reach you? Yes. Let's have you focus. Let's move you up here. Let's have you do this. This is not gonna kill, but we can get close. We can give the kill maybe to Aya, as she technically needs more experience. There we go. Yeah, 24. She got Valor, which is perfect. You're at 58 PP. We need a little bit more, if we can. What about I? 89. You are Let's give you the kill so we can give you Predict. Alright, you're good to go. Just these 2 left and these 2 left. Okay, this also recovers. It does. In that case, we can show this off then. So let's have Kuza use Bullseye. Let's have Bullet use Persist. Move you up here. And we can show off the Wrath Cleaver. And we can show off the animation when we actually kill the unit. Which is insanely cool. So just like how Koryu roars after he crawls out of the ground, Ryu Koho does the same thing, which is so cool. Alright, there's 3 of them left. They're dead. Okay, this should be it. And then 1 more. And then we just Fang Slash him. Okay, never mind. That was not enough. Do we give it to Daitets? You know, if you can fucking hit this, you've earned it. There we go, 61%. Good job. All enemy units have been destroyed. No new warp readings. All units, hold position and remain vigilant. Aye aye. You think that's the last of them? I sure hope so. What's this I'm feeling? Feels like someone's thoughts. Captain? Ryu Koho gets his own little... I mean, I know he got one before, but I had no idea he would, you know, talk or do something. That's crazy. Because remember, this thing is technically sentient or something. What's wrong? What's wrong, Ryuko? Kuza? Ryuko would just try to say something. Gravitational abnormality up ahead. A large-scale one. Uh-oh. The hell is that thing? Holy crap, it's humongous. It's made up of parts from every Ainz we've seen so far. What, was that their head honcho? Ryuko, do you recognize that? He is pissed off. The Ainz has commenced its attack. All units fan out and hit it back. Oh boy. So what is this thing? Ainz Regisse. Well, you were at like 39. Yeah, let's move you down a bit and have you wait. How far can you move? Relatively far. So if we're gonna have people anywhere, let's have them wait in spots where they can get a defense and energy boost. Let's move the Huck Mine here if we can. You can definitely wait here. Ryuko is definitely gonna want to get in on this. Wait here. And I can wait here. And we'll move them up here. And wait. Just in case, you can... Actually, you'll be fine. Can it hit us? Yes, it can. Now, just in case as well, I'm gonna do a safety save. Just so we don't have to do all of this shit again. Otherwise, it's me doing this whole map for like another 40 minutes. But we should be good for the most part. We're gonna move Katina here. And that should be fine. Let's have Ryusei here. And we'll have you. Yeah, we'll have Ayak here, just in case. Alright. Yeah, Ryuko wants to fucking annihilate this thing. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna have no support. We're gonna show this off, and we're gonna try to evade. Let's see if it's the same attacks as you know, as all the other Ainz that we've seen so far. Oh my god. Yes, it was. It really is just like all the others. Okay, how many of those do you have? 2? 3. It has an attack that's got a range of 1 to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no matter what, it's hitting everyone. Yeah. It's hitting everyone in this range. Yeah, we have to go up close to it. Or we can try to hit it like this. Let's see. We'll do a quick focus. And then a focus attack. And let's see what this is like. Okay, that did no damage, that's fine. Considering it was just an eyes unit. Okay. Let's see. You can't hit him. But let's see if we can look at your bio now. It's 111 meters tall. So, a type of Ainz, a mysterious enemy. It is considered to be the highest form of life out of the known members of the Ainz series. Its body is made of parts resembling those of the Nochen, Clyde, and Gemoit. or Gemoit. It seems to possess an ego of its own, and it is capable of firing a powerful psychic wave. Its size and combat capabilities surpass the rest of the Ainz series by far. Okay. It's got HP regen, so you literally have to go after it. I think what's gonna happen is... how to word it? We're gonna get close to, like, killing it, and then it's going to, like, regenerate or something. That's when we get the SRX. That's more than likely what's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna risk it too much. I'm gonna have everyone recover their energy as much as they can for a little bit, and then we're gonna go out and go after him. Yeah. So, hold on. You've got resupply, I believe. No, you do, right? You do. I have no idea what this does specifically. I'm not sure if this recovers energy as well. I'm gonna test it out real quick. So we'll have you do this, like so. And then next turn we'll resupply. And we'll see what happens. We'll let everyone, like I said, just get their energy back. And then we'll hold off for now. Okay. And also, Opti, once again, thanks so much for stopping by over on the kick side. Okay, he's going after the Vuga. Let's evade. Actually, no, I guess we're... No, we've got Predict active. Let's see what happens. I think he's going to hit us with one of those missiles again. We'll see. If they waste them all, it's great. It is. Okay. SP drain? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean SP drain? Okay. I guess it did do that. Okay, yeah, it did. Let's persist again anyway. We're almost back to full energy with everyone. I'm not gonna move the SRX team, but we're moving everyone else out. If I double check you, you need one graviton rifle, and that's it. But let's see if this recovers any energy. I don't believe it does. Never mind. As a matter of fact, it does do that. So then, let's move you up here. Let's have you wait. We can have the Ruga or Voiga get up here and wait. Huckabine can attack from here. This Huckabine can get closer after Kai uses Persist. Move you up here and wait. You can stay there. You, Cole, can start moving too. We're gonna have Bullet use Persist and move you up here and wait. Gungus is ready to go. We can have you just wait, actually. Let's move you here, because you can use... No, it requires a 1. So we're going to get you close enough. Wait. You can still shoot from there. Yours was 2 to 7, right? Oh, we can use the R for... We can use it now? Do we have to, like... Hold on. Is it like this? No. Okay. Because I'm not sure if that's an actual, like, thing. I've never seen that attack. But if we look at it one more time. 1 to 3, and all of them have to be together. So... They should all be able to move here. Like, easily. And then Ryusei can use it. Yeah, because we can't use it yet, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'll hold off on it. They can wait one more turn. We can have Katina move up here and wait. Daitats can move here and wait. You don't have a resupply module, do you? You do not. I should really give you one. Oh, wait, no. Yes, you do. You've got a repair and resupply. Is it because they're twins and we can't use it? Hold on. Oh my god. You haven't been recovering any energy. That's fine. Next turn you can still move. This should be good to go though. You can still hit. Yes, you can. We'll have you use Flash. And then next turn, we're gonna definitely get him. Alright, here goes. He's probably gonna go after the... No, never mind. Let's go for an evasion. And we can show this off, I guess. Actually, we'll try to defend. Because this is definitely gonna hurt if it lands. Never mind. That was greatly exaggerated. Can you do anything else? Yes, you can. And we can use the R formation here. So... Alright, I guess we're gonna show that off. Let's have you focus. Let's have you focus. Let's have you focus. Let's have you use Valor. And just in case, we'll have you use Persist as well. And let's see what the R formation is all about. This is the first time we've ever seen this attack. That is so cool. My god. Can we still use it? We can't. I think we can't because Ryusei's SP got disabled. God damn it, that's so lame. Alright, Kai. Chance to hit is what? 100. So let's go for a Valor. Do you have any shields up? I don't think you do. You do not. Just HP and energy regen. So we can't stall this thing out. So let's just go all out. That's still some insane damage. Considering he's not, like, incredibly strong. Uh-oh. You're dodging, right? You're gonna dodge that? Oh, no. Good thing we dodged. He got out of the way just in time. You could barely see it. You could barely see him, like, just moving out of the way. Alright. Let's have a... Yeah, Katina can't use her SP. Fuck. You're definitely gonna get hit really hard if you try. Okay, we're gonna have you use Valor, and you can at least use the focused attack. After you use nothing else, that's it. Try your best, try not to get hit. Good luck. Ah, fuck. Well, it's a good thing I did a safety save for this, just to avoid this shit from happening. G impact cannon. Okay, we're getting close. Oh. What the? It restored itself? Oh gosh. Looks like its size isn't the only thing setting it apart from the other Einst. How do we beat this thing? Looks like that Einst is the big one this time around, Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu. We'll have to field all of our firepower on this one. Captain Aya, release the protection on pattern OOC. You have permission to combine into the SRX. Roger, Ryu, Rai, let's do this. Yeah, Roger. TK field on. Engine to full. All units commence transformation sequence. Roger, purging plus parts. Okay, here goes nothing. Variable formation. Behold, the ultimate super robot. Oh man, the R2 really did open up. Rai, what's our output looking like? It's holding steady at 90%, more stable than last time. No problems with any servo motors. How are you holding up, Aya? I'm fine. Focus on the battle. Okay, time to bust it up as our way of saying hello. Let's go, you Ainz jerk.
T リンクフルコンタクト
出力全開
粘土結界ドミニオンフォール
Z オーソード射出トレームエンジンフルドライブ天上剣が粘土爆砕剣
Fuck. We literally pull out a Voltus 5 by using an electromagnetic ball and, you know, stunning the enemy in place, pulling a giant sword out of our ass, or in this case our chest, just like Voltus 5, and then slashing it. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. That monster flinched at that one. What's its self-repair speed looking like? Not as fast as before. Good, all units, focus your attack on that Ainz. Alright, here we go. And here goes everyone. Oh, we can still use the SRX again? Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I think before we only had access to this, the Unstoppable Supreme Sword. But now we can use the Unstoppable TK Burst Slash, which is so cool. So we'll use that in a bit. Let's go all out with everyone else first. So let's have you use Valor. You should be able to hit. Yes, you can. Let's get him.
頭を潰せば他の奴らも
Oh, that's so cool. Alright, this one might actually land. So we'll see if, I mean, it's gonna do 10 damage, but we'll see if the animation looks different. Yeah. There you can see the Virga inside of, the ball. Alright, let's do quick Valor. Actually, what are the twin commands? Soul. Let's do Sync. You can still use this, right? Yeah, because it did take it away from Katina as well. So we should be fine. If we go for this, chance to hit is still 100. Can Russell do anything else? We'll do Wall, just in case. And let's hit him with a double sword attack as well. Here they go. 20,000 damage, no big deal. And that was through a wall as well. So we were definitely blocking. Oh. It healed up again? God, this thing's stubborn. Power different. Root. Ah. Past. Future. Records. Ryu, incoming! Oh crap! Uh-oh. Yeah, the twin attack rule. So hard. Oh no. You say? It's RX. Oh, that was a direct hit. Are you okay, Captain? Yeah, just a temporary backlash there. Is that Einstürk focusing on the SRX now? This isn't looking good for them. Captain, send out the R-gun powered. What? The only way we'll get that Einst to retreat is with the HTB cannon. Otherwise, the SRX will be destroyed. All right. New power. Damn it, what's with this thing? Key. Observe. It latched onto us? The Ein's tendrils there. Ryu, get it off quick. I'm trying. Is that Ein's trying to consume the SRX whole? Aya, we're sending out the R-gun powered. So the commander's coming? No. The other pilot. What? You can't. She's not. You don't get a say in it. Engage twin contact with her and use the HTB cannon. That's the only way you're going to break this deadlock. Aya, wait a minute. That's not the commander. That's... Could it be? Aya, I'm coming to save you. You've been protecting me, Aya. Now it's my turn. Alright, I'm relying on your strength. Right. Ryusei, prepare to fire the HTB cannon. The hell, Aya? What is she doing in the R-gun? I'll explain later. We've got an Einst to deal with right now. Fine. Oh? A powered up attack? Oh god, here it comes. Yeah.
行くぞみんな。
了解さ。
システムコネクト。マイ、行くわよ。分かった、あや。ティリンクツインコンタクト。メタルジェノサイダーモード起動。
トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
リュウ、トリガーを預けるわ。
おう。
くらえ。天下無敵の一撃必殺は。
The supreme unstoppable Titanic Buster Cannon. God, what a name. Could this be a new... The giant Einst has warped out. Its readings are gone. We've managed to scrape by this time. But why did the Einst pick this time to come after us? A new type of Einst appeared? Yeah, way bigger than any of the individual units we've seen so far. It had parts everywhere that resemble the rest of the Einst series. Its power was crazy too. It might be the head honcho of all the Einst. And that thing showed up here? Koryu and Ryu Cole reacted strongly to that Einst. Maybe that was the god Rahu that they were talking about. The god what? What now? Rahu. When we first boarded Ryu Cole and Koryu, they spoke of that. According to Dr. Anzai, it's something that brings a great disaster. Okay, so it was trying to destroy us, I get that part. but what was the deal with it trying to assimilate the SRX? No idea, sir. All we know for sure is that that Einst was the main attack force here. So when Alchemia lured Lieutenant Excellent out, that was a diversion so they could send that other thing in? No, she definitely seemed to have some business with me and Excellent. Too bad none of what she said made any sense. Excellent, why did you fly out in the Vice when you did? It's like, I sensed the enemy's presence, kind of like I was being called, maybe? You sensed them? Yep, and next thing I knew, I was sitting in Vicey. Dude, you're not gonna tell me Alchemia was like mind controlling you, right? I don't think so. But hey, I did pretty much fly straight out the door, so I guess I can't say for sure either way. Or either way. I don't get this, and I don't like it. I'm doing whatever it takes to stop you if it happens again, Excellent. Hey, I'm all for you doing that, you know? You know what's good at holding someone in place? A nice, sweet hug. You know what? You know what's better? Tying to a chair. You really know how to kill a mood, don't you? Seriously though, why is that girl going on about Kyosuke so much? She's a little too unstable to really be a romantic rival. Besides, sometimes I'm the only one who hears her voice at all. Let's hear it. There better be a damn good explanation for this. What is she doing piloting the R-gun? Hell, what is she even doing alive? Look, I see the SRX team is all here. Dr. Kobayashi, Lieutenant Ryusei, Rai, let me introduce the newest member of the SRX team. This is Mai Kobayashi, my daughter and Aya's younger sister. Mai, you're gonna be working with him on board the Hagane from now on, okay? Yes, father. Captain Valletta, Mai, you two get the R-gun transferred. Roger. Come along now, Mai. Coming. Does she not remember the past? That's right. She has no memories from before we removed her from the core. What core? The core of the White Death Cross that you all destroyed in Operation SRW. That's the name of the game. The Judeka, the giant mobile weapon that doubled as a nerve center of the entire White Star. I can't believe part of it survived intact. After you all destroyed the Judeka, its core got shot out from its body and fell to Earth. We believe that from there, it was retrieved and restored by Meteor 3, that is, the Septuagint. But that was... yeah, the Septuagint was also destroyed at your hands. The Judeka's core sank to the bottom of the ocean, in the waters near Idonius Island. It was eventually retrieved and sent to my lab. We analyzed it and determined that the core was regenerating itself. We conducted an operation to cut it open for further study. Only when we did, we found her inside. So she really is Levi. The Judeka's core was extremely badly damaged, even its self-repair was malfunctioning. As a result, the regeneration stopped short at the phase before becoming Levi Tora. Before then? You mean... yes, she's my little sister Mai. She possesses a sense of self as Mai, but she lost all memories from before she was regenerated. So she doesn't remember her time on the White Star either. That's right. Captain, have you told her about Levi Tora? No, we haven't. So you're putting her in the R-gun totally blind? I'm pretty sure she'll find out the truth eventually if she stays with us. Yes, we can't keep hiding it forever. Then why? Why would you make her fight without even telling her the truth? If we treat her that way, we're no better than the Judeka or the school. You really want to keep her in the dark and make her fight anyway? Yes, I do. Screw that, I've had enough of that crap as it is. This isn't up for debate. Maya's already a full member of the SRX team in the books. And you should know what my reason is. What? Let me guess, because the T-Link twin contact enables firing of the HTB cannon. And that requires the captain and the girl both. Precisely. By using that power, the SRX can demonstrate even greater power than before. I take it Commander Valletta is also on board with this? Yes. This matter is also under a strict gag order. You must not let the truth out of the Hagane, or out to the Hagane and Hiryu crews. Dude, are you telling us to lead people on about ourselves? I am. You're gonna learn about her sooner or later. You still expect us to do it? I do. This is an order, and it's for Mai's own good as well. This is seriously messed up. You, I would also like to express serious misgivings about how this matter is being handled. Hi. father, they're being perfectly sensible about this. We can try to hide it all we want, but the truth's going to get out. Not before the residual thoughts of Levi are completely gone. When Levi vanishes from within Mai, I'll break the truth to her personally. But how do we get rid of those residual thoughts? That depends on Mai. She'll have to break her inner curse with her own strength. Her own strength? Yes, it's no longer my place to meddle directly. I cannot repeat the errors of the past, not with Mai or with Aya. Oh, God. That's it for your instructions. Did you get all that? I did, mistress. You wish for me to wait for the right time, then establish control of the Hagane, yes? That speech pattern is just darling. It feels like I get to see a whole new side of my child. It's delightful, in a way. Me? Mistress Lemon's child? Aw, Lamia's blushing, she's so cute. Even though she's like a puppet, or a cyborg, or something. As I reported, my linguistic system is suffering some serious bugs. Anyway, Mistress Lemon, may I requisition a question? A question? What's wrong? Did I leave something out of your instructions? What is the distinction between a child for whom a world without war is desired, and a child born to wage war? What are you talking about? Right before a major operation? Are you okay? I beg your pardon. Please forgetify that I said anything. W17, she couldn't be, could she? You bring up an intriguing topic, W17. We can talk it over after you've carried out your current set of instructions. I've thought about it too, you know. You have, mistress? Understood. I will prioritize carrying out my instructions. Yes, please do. Let's go over it once, just so we're clear, okay? First, you occupy the bridge and lock down their movement. Then you seize the opportunity to infiltrate inside and take over the ship. It's the standical routine we use, yes? Yep, you got it. W16 used that same method to nab us the Shirogane, you know? And you know, you've always got the angled self-destruct device for times like these, right? You're referring to the activation program, code ATA. I would feel bad for the crew of the Hagane if it came to using that. Say, W17, are you sure you're okay? You're sounding like a different person, almost. Do I truly resound that way? You're voicing opinions on your instructions without being asked first, and you're even interjecting with completely unrelated questions. I beg your pardon, Mistress Lemon. Do you believe I might be experiencing more defects in my psychological and emotional systems? You're certainly built in a delicate way, at least compared to the rest of the W series. I couldn't say if it's defects or not, but when I look at you, something tells me we'll find out soon. I'm excited for it, you know? Oh? Don't mind me. It's just something to look forward to. Anyway, I guess that's enough of a derail. I beg your pardon, Mistress Lemon. I will be returnating to my assignment. I've got one last question for you. Do you mind if I derail a bit more, W17? Mistress Lemon, I assume that this is about her? You're sharp. And you're right. The other Browning is with you, isn't she? Yes. What is she piloting? The PTX-007-03C. The Namignation is the Weisritter. Duly noted. I'll wrap up the call here then. The rest is up to you now. Understood, Mistress. W17 will put full prioritification on achievement of the mission. Just think for yourself and make your own decisions, No. Lamia Loveless. Mistress Lemon? Think for yourself and make your own decisions. But my instructions are clear. There's no room for personal elaborations. What did you want me to decide? I don't understand. Is it something I would understand if I was operating at full capacity? I could always predict what the result of carrying out my mission would be, but it's never mattered to me. That's what bothers me now. But I suppose it's pointless to ruminate on things in the condition I'm in. For now, I'll focus solely on carrying out my mission, Mistress Lemon. Yeah, so she's like this weird cyborg thing. As far as we know, she's not human. And she had like a defect where her linguistics program got busted. And that's kind of why she talks that way. Which makes her quirky. Anyway, let's go ahead and save real quick. We're going to save over this, like so. Okay, so 2 more scenarios and then we get to 35, and then a bunch of cool stuff is going to happen. So let me quickly check one quick thing. So we got hybrid armor as well as an AB field, which is great. It's better than the beam coat. And a multi-sensor as well. That's it. Yes. Can we launch the SRX now without needing to... Oh boy. I guess we'll give you the hybrid armor. Because if we check, you do have a TK field. So nullifies damage from non-barrier piercing attacks that deal that much damage. So the pilot's telekineticist level times 200, which currently, if we look at your pilots, that's not that high. Especially if it's Ryusei only. We'll give you the hybrid armor, just for the extra HP boost and the extra armor, which would be pretty nice. We also have the Argun powered. So this is the Argun with like the. We actually can't view its description. Can we view the SRXs? We cannot. If I look at this way, now we can. So I think we looked at the SRX before, but just in case, once more. So we did it. We saw it last game one time, and then never again. So, a prototype all-purpose decisive combat personal trooper developed as part of Project SRX, comprised of the R1, R2 powered, and R3 powered, officially named the Super Robot X-Type. The concept behind the development of the SRX was a humanoid mobile weapon capable of turning the tides of battle either by itself or split into 3 units, utilizing all the best traits of special humanoid mobile weapons, SR/Super Robots, and personal troopers. Project SRX designed the SRX to be a 50-meter tall SR made up of 3 regular-sized 20-meter class personal troopers combined. The SRX was intended to support both firepower and flexibility through its combining/decombining to more effectively adapt to combat situations. It can split up to fight large numbers of relatively weak enemy units, or to better coordinate with other similarly sized PTs, or it can fight fight in combined form to focus all of the R series' power into one place to battle stronger enemies. Its firepower is groundbreaking, but its primary flaws include difficulties in adjusting the output of its power source, the tronium engine, as well as having to use up the T-Link system in battle to keep a constant TK field up just to help in maintaining a combined state, which in turn puts a considerable burden on the T-Link system users. At present, it has a limit on the amount of number of times it can combine, as well as the time it can spend in a combined state. Right. So it hasn't been perfected yet. When it happened the first time, when we combined for the first time, a lot of the joints were super worn. They got shredded. But now it's hopefully a little bit more stable. Now let's look at the Argun powered. So, it's 30 meters tall, but mainly because of the plus parts, I assume. So Unit 1 of the RW series of personal troopers developed as part of Project SRX, officially named the Real Personal Trooper Type Gun. It was originally a high-output heavy metal particle cannon, but it was miniaturized to fulfill a certain purpose, then given the ability to transform into a personal trooper in order to make it capable of independent action in combat. It is furnished with a tronium engine with output even greater than that of the R2. Its output and firepower both exceed that of the rest of the R series, but that output is also extremely unstable. For all intents and purposes, it is Unit 4 of the R series, but it wasn't given the R4. It wasn't called the R4. Instead, Mao Industries on the Moon gave it the codename Argun while developing it in secrecy. While it has plus parts, such as the rear-mounted high-twin launchers attached, it is designated as the Argun powered. Its T-Link system was improved after the L5 campaign to enable a T-Link twin contact with the R3. Right. And speaking of, what do you have? The high twin launcher T-Link boomerang. Twin Magna rifle. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, you already had this before. So you can't use the metal genocider anymore, which is interesting. Okay, I think that's it for all the units. Yeah. Yeah, so let's quickly do some, oh boy, some weapon selects. So, double checking you real quick. We got some new stuff. We got a hyper beam cannon, rectangular launcher, and some energy takers, and that's it. Okay, so let's go back to, speaking of, do we have Valletta with us? If we go to swap pilots, where's the Huckabine? Yeah, Valletta's back, good. So she's going back into the Huckabine. Get her the fuck out of this thing. Jeez. And let's put Erm back in the Kungust. There he is. Wait. We can have Latoon inside of we can have Latoon inside of a Glingust. That would be fucking crazy. We could have Leona inside of a Glingust as well if you want to. We could even put her inside of the Huckabine Mark II. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do. Let's quickly train some pilots because we got quite a bit of SP to give. You're almost there. You are at 97. Okay, we want to give you Predict to increase your evasion. Aya still doesn't have enough. You already have SP Regen, you're good to go. I don't know how good you are yet. You got Bullseye, Focus, Attune, and Flash. Attune is great. That's a great fucking skill to have. So we definitely want to give you SP Regen ASAP. We want to give you something else, which was Commander. Right. That way you can start buffing up other units as well near where you're at. Let's pump it up to +2. And then we can almost do +3 as well, which is going to be great. Alright, excellent. You are fine as is. We can now give you... God, we can't give you Guard yet. Come on. We're off by 1. I guess we'll give you Attacker. You know what? Yeah, we won't give you Guard. We'll give you Attacker instead. So Predict, SP Regen, Hit and Run. Yeah, you're good to go. This should be fine. Especially with what we're going for involving Lamia, which is... We'll see what that is soon. Alright, let's give you Predict. Kuza is good. You definitely need Attacker, but if we give you Energy Saver, that would also be really fucking good. Okay, we'll give you Energy Saver first. And then we'll give you Attacker afterwards. That's fine, you're fine. You can now get SP Regen. You are close to getting something else, such as probably Predict. Latoon is also great, so let's go ahead and give her... I want to give her Hit and Run, but we do want to give her Attacker as well. Actually, we'll give her Predict. Yes. No. We're going to go for Attacker. You get SP Regen. You're fine. Russell's almost there as well. If we can give you, like, SP up or something. Actually, we could give you SP up now. Let's give you Guard first. You're almost there. And then we'll give you SP up. Okay. Now let's quickly reorganize some of our units. So, the Huckabine Mark 1. We're going to give you... Where is it? The Shishio Blade. So you're going to get a Katana, because why not? How much do you have left? You've got 20. You can't equip anything else. Yeah, you are. That's it. So now it's got some close combat capabilities, I suppose. It's going to be something. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good enough. You're fine as well. We want to give someone else something, like... No one's piloting the Vilch Vines, never mind. The Argon Power can have something else too, because you've got a range of 3... Actually, you're fine. Oh, wait, we did get this, right? Hold on, let me just double check. This was from... I think we got this specifically. Yeah. So I think this is the stealth boomerang. So essentially what this was, no, never mind. We haven't gotten it yet. So if you recall, a long time ago, we had to shoot down Carla at least one time. So we went ahead and did that, but we're gonna get the stealth boomerang later on, I guess. So never mind. I thought that's what this was, and maybe it was just a different translation for it, but it is not. we can at least give you something for closer range, which I don't think you've got. You just have Vulcans, and then these. So we'll give you at least a sword or something. Where's the not the divine arm, a horse saber for sure. Yes. This costs energy. Yeah, we'll give you one of these. Okay. The top tier is good to go. The Arb Blade is fine. We can try to take that boost hammer and give it to someone else if we really want to. Just quickly checking so we don't spend too much time here. The Vildavuga, do we want to give it to you? You know what? Why not? We'll give you the, where is it? We'll give you the boost hammer. Just in case. Why not? Because you can use this right away, and it does a lot more damage than anything else that you have. And it's got the most range, which is unfortunate. As for everyone else, I think you're all good to go. Maybe you guys should get something. Like a horse saber, perhaps. This is 2,600. This is 3,000. Yeah, we're gonna give it to you. And we'll give the Type S, probably the other one. We'll take it away from... Yeah. We'll take it away from the Concubine Boxer. You probably don't need this. Wait. Shit, hold on. Yeah, you, and then add new. Who did we take the horse saber from? Hold on. Did we actually take it from the boxer? I think we did. Am I fucking blind? No, I guess we're good. Okay, well that should be fine. Let's do some quick unit upgrades, and then we'll go from there. So SRX to max energy. Let's give you max HP. Other than that, technically I should be upgrading these 3 units. How much does this cost? 40, 10. You are honestly good to go. We can max out the All-Tyson. Okay, so let's give you a full upgrade bonus. So we can give you more mobility, more armor, movement, or this. No thanks. Let's go for more armor. Perhaps. Do we increase his movement to make him even more broken? No, let's go for this. We could give it more energy to use more rampage ghosts, but I think you're fine. Yeah, let's go for this. All right, so you're good to go. What about the Concubine? That's also good to go. We want to max you out though, if we can. Now we could max it out, or we could power up the black hole cannon to max. Which to do? Fuck. Well, let's get everyone back up to like at least basic shit, and then we'll focus on maybe upgrading you. By that I mean giving everyone like max energy, and go from there. You needed it, right? Not much. No, you're fine. You guys definitely need them though. So this. There we go. Let's max out your mobility. Like so. Okay, Garline doesn't matter. You're fine. You definitely getting more energy and maxed out HP. Like so. SRX is good to go. Let's start giving you a little bit more mobility. Let's start giving you maxed out energy. Same with Aya. Like so. Let's actually do that as well with you. Like that. So 375, that's not bad. And you too. And then maybe a few points in mobility. Okay, we're good to go. We're done with upgrades. God damn. Let's save and let's move on. Holy shit. Fuck. Did I forget to do this? No. But let's give the AB field to someone, actually. Maybe. I was thinking the angle. Yes. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna give you the AP field, like so. Anything else? Multi-sensors. Let's give that to you. Like so. Okay, now, for reals, we're done. Let's move on. We got 2 more scenarios to get to. Or get through, at least. Oh boy. Okay, back to the Earth Cradle. So it's been a bit since we come back here. Alright. And that is the general outline of Operation Plantagenet. So basically, if our Neo-DC forces participate in your operation, you'll be able to attack the inspectors from both sides, the Pacific and the Atlantic. Exactly. If we send enough forces to North America to keep both sides in check, even with their teleportation device, the inspectors shouldn't be able to cope with all of it. They didn't move until after we raised our revolt. They're trying to exploit our infighting to their own benefit. So if we join hands, we should be able to pull the rug out from under them. Is that the general gist? What do you say? It will depend on the outcome of Mission Hopper, but I'll make the preparations regardless. Very well. Sit back and wait for a revolution at our hands. Oh no. More coups all over the place. Looks like this is going to turn out beautifully. Brokering your negotiations was completely worth it. All that remains is for the Hoppa-sickle to reap the heads of the weak. I can hardly wait. How are things on your end? Special Aide Kneeball Mooball was kind enough to join our ranks. Oh? I didn't think he turned so easily. He's playing nice, for now. He'll even give us advice on how to best take control of the president's office. Then everything is in order there. What about Izu? Major General Kenneth Garrett should be arriving there anytime now. I also threw in some insurance of my own, just in case. Insurance? You're not referring to the Neo-DC, I hope. Certainly not. If I did that, the whole jig would be up. The TFF, then? Yes. The TFF on the other side, that is. Oh, right, the other one. From the other dimension. It's time for creation, Magus. Create your new sword. The sword to surpass Voldamimir and the Sladegomir. Create the guardian that will make this planet an unshakable existence. A self-collapse. It can't even hold out in VR. This was your doing, wasn't it, Magus? I'm back, Dad. What? What the hell is this? We got space twinks. Good work out there, Uruz. How was it? The targets were all destroyed, and the Belgomir are performing nicely. We got another one. So nicely. They killed all of our allies in the bargain. Isn't that right? Thurizas. Those losers weren't worth saving anyway. Restrain yourself, Thurizas, at least until you have more brothers and more Bergomir. Jeez. Fine, Dad. So, how are the machine cells coming along? They've still got issues with propagation and lifespan. They can't demonstrate full functionality without Magus's control. There has to be some problem with Magus, right? Yes, it's still incomplete, much like the machine cells. We need her to serve as our device if we want to control it. Whomst? No wonder that Fehu was talking up his project. Yes, I hear the 3 boys repelled an enemy force from the Kizumu region all by themselves. We're gonna have to step things up and move up to the next phase too. It'll be a little dangerous, but we could use some new materials to work with. New materials? Why, yes. There's a squad in the Federation that's just chock full of good materials, remember? And they've also got a guinea pig of mine. I'm not leaving this one out to Alham 1 and Bronzo 27. I'm going out personally with them. You're going after the Hagane and the Hiryu custom? That's right. Of course, it might be Colonel Vindal's squadron that does the real work. And back to Izu. Oh hey, that's the art gun, right? Yep, they finally brought it here. I sure never thought it turned into a literal gun for the SRX. The transformation was crazy. Does it ever hit any snags? I sure hope not. That would be the pilot I trust. Whoa, it's a girl. She's barely, that is, she and I could well be the same age. I don't know, she looks a little older than you. That girl. What's up, Lieutenant Kuza? Is it just me, or have I seen her somewhere before? What if... Dude, what's with you guys? Man, whatever, I'm gonna go say hi. I shall join you. Hey, I'm Amado Balanga. What's your name? Mai Kobayashi. Oh yeah, Kobayashi? Are you related to Captain Aya? Yeah, I'm her sister. Her sister? I thought Captain Aya's little sister died in an accident. It's so awkward already. My name is Shine Hausen. May I ask how old you are? I'm not sure. Oh, why not? I don't remember. Is she like me? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, that was rather nosy of me. I don't mind. You know, I'm not too sure about my age either. You're not? I guess we're not too far apart in age, though. Most of the pilots here are older, so we gotta stick together, yeah? I too would be delighted to be your friend. My friend? Yes. Is that a no? She looks so cute. Not at all. Great, friends it is. We'll show you around the ship, you know, as a token of our esteem or whatever. Sure. Latoon, would you care to join us? Alright. I could swear I've seen that kid before. Kuza is so serious. Hey, wait a minute, I remember. She's from the Operation SRW. She looked like Levi Tora of the Irrigators, yeah, the final boss that we fought last game. The video feed at the time wasn't the best, but those features are a dead ringer. But Levi was... Yeah, we beat her. Is it just a coincidence then? I keep flip-flopping between Levi and Levi. Even though I'm sure in Japanese it would be just Levi. Anyway. Presently, the R-gun is having its connector parts fine-tuned to incorporate the results of our previous battle. For that reason, the HTB cannon will be temporarily unusable. The R-gun. I'm fine with it. Sorry, the R-gun I'm fine with. It's the pilot that concerns me. I understand the situation and I'm trying to see it in the doctor's way. I wouldn't want any disturbances among the crew, but they're going to piece together who she is sooner or later. I know, sir. In that campaign, the Irrigators never had anything resembling a clear human will. In the end, all that we fought were Earthlings, being controlled by the machine called Judeka. Levi Tora, or rather, Mai Kobayashi was no exception there. But what we've done, we can't erase the sins of the past, but we can own up to them, just as you did, Captain. Besides, the way I see it, my ship and the Hiryu both have a curious tendency. These are ships where people who were once enemies fight at our side as comrades in arms. What I'm saying is, don't be afraid to reveal the truth. If I know my crew, they'll be lenient enough to accept it. Commander Laker, Major General Kenneth Garrett is here to see you. It's been too long, Kenneth. Hell of a reception I'm getting here, Laker. What's going on? As you've been informed, we came under surprise attack by the Einst. You got the Hagane and Hiryu custom both here on base, and it still came out looking like this? Can we really trust those guys to handle the final phase of Plantagenet? I trust you haven't forgotten the performance they delivered for Operation SRW in the L5 campaign? You know, when they took down a literal giant Death Star that was orbiting our planet, that was at least 30% the size of our planet, which they then infiltrated and then destroyed it from the inside, causing it to topple, or at least its core, onto our planet's surface, and they then destroyed the monster that came out of the core. Just want to remind you of that, Kenneth. That was a miracle, and miracles don't happen twice. The inspectors aren't like the Irrigators, Laker. And that's why it has to be like this. The hell are you people doing? What? From the inside? Oh no. Episode 33. Broken Puppet. Holy shit. Drop your weapons and keep your hands where I can see them. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I repeat, drop your weapons and keep your hands where I can see them. It was a little violent, don't you think? I know you, and I know you're not stupid. You've been onto us, haven't you? That's why I resorted to force. to seize command before you could take any measures against us. Besides, I'm not like you. I take this over underhanded trickery any day. Major General, this is a clear act of treason. The TFF Joint General Staff HQ and the Presidential Office are both already under Grassman control. What did you say? And now that Mission Hoppa is a success, the Terror Federation's going to give rise to a military regime with Kai and Cosman running the show. It's absurd. We're at war with the Neo-DC and the Inspectors already. Of all the times to pull a coup d'etat, you're only going to spread more chaos. You're shooting all of us in the foot. A coup d'etat, please. This is a necessary revolution. President McRid and his sympathizers will never defend the Earth sphere with their wishful thinking politics. The Inspector's occupation of North America is proof enough of that. How dare you lay your own failures at someone else's feet? Like you can talk. You've never even fought them. The situation we're in now is a direct result of your precious Project Aegis. Everything you've been doing is half-assed. It was also an issue of time span. There was only so much we could do in half a year's time. And you're gonna give that to the people as your excuse, after the Earth has been conquered by aliens? Operation Plantagenet is meant to prevent that very thing. We're not in the same place we were in the L5 campaign. I told you, miracles don't happen twice. Then what are you going to do? We're going to join hands with the Neo-DC and exterminate the alien invaders together. It's our only hope of winning a convincing victory against the Inspectors. Kenneth, what you're saying makes perfect sense. Oh, I knew you were a smart man. But that all assumes that the Neo-DC is a monolithic entity. There's a shadow lurking within them, one that needs to be exterminated. I cannot, in good conscience, agree to work with them otherwise. A shadow? Yes, there's a mastermind behind these events. More than one, even. Is that Mitsuko Tsurugi? No. Nibo Mubo? Whatever the case, as of this moment, you are hereby stripped of your command. You are to inform the whole chain of command of this, including the Hagane and the Hiryu Custom. Very well. Commander, we have no other choice now that the Inspectors are expanding their forces into the Far East. We must make Operation Plantagenet succeed at all costs. But sir, if we raise a fuss, it's going to cause unrest in the ranks. We'll treat this as a simple change in the top command structure. I trust you intend to claim the same thing on your end, Kenneth? Yeah, I do. I don't want unnecessary bloodshed any more than the next guy. One question for you before we put you in confinement. The Space Nova 3, the Kurogane. Where'd you send it off to? The Kurogane? No idea what you're talking about. Don't even try it. It docked underground here for repairs after the L5 campaign. That ship is no longer under my jurisdiction. If you want to incorporate it into your forces, you can find it yourself. You son of a... What? There's something strange going on at HQ. Yes, ma'am. They've seized all contact just recently. Nobody's been getting their regular orders from them. One second. God, my throat is killing me from voice acting so much. Do you think it could be an accident? It would have to have been quite an accident when there are so many avenues of communication. I'm particularly concerned about the complete radio silence. All hands to level 1 battle stations. Sir, there's something foul in the air and I don't like it. Call all hands to level 1 battle stations. A prudent decision. I smell a storm brewing. Well, alright then. All hands report to level 1 battle stations immediately. Major General Kenneth, the Hagane and Hiryu Custom are on the move. They caught on? Titans, Lieutenant Colonel Lefina. I have to hand it to your hand-picked squad, Laker. They're quick on the uptake. Issue them a disarmament order immediately. I wouldn't want to lose any game pieces either, of course. What's going on? Sir, there's an object rapidly ascending from inside the bay. Classification code Platinum 1, it's the Shirogane. What? Impossible. What's the Shirogane doing here? The Shirogane. Been a while, Tetsuya. Lee, you're safe. Yes, I am. Why didn't you contact us if you were okay? Do you have any idea how worried we were? There's no call for it. What? There won't be any more call for it either. Lee, you son of a bitch. Those mechs. The Neo-DC? What the hell's going on here, Lee? It's exactly as it looks like, Tetsuya. I've said my goodbyes to the TFF so that I can annihilate the aliens. What did you say? All ships prepare to intercept. All PTs scramble immediately. Oh boy. Okay, so we can use the SRX, but not the Argon powered as a add-on for it, so that's fine. We can take you guys. We're definitely taking the Boxer, the Side Buster. We're bringing in the Gungus Type 2, or the Unit 2, Ryu Cole, and I think just you two, the two Fairlines. Do we want to bring anyone else? Actually, we'll ditch the Veloctia, and we will bring in, I think the Estelian? And you guys. Yeah, like this. Okay, let's see. Let's have the SRX team together, if possible. So, you here, and you here. Okay, anyone else? We could have Princess Shine and Platoon together. This should be good to go. Or we should be good to go. Whoa, what the crap is going on out here? Looks like we've been set up. They sure picked a hell of a time for it. What were they thinking? Damn it, did Lee lead them here? I doubt that's all there is to it. There's more going on. What? Situation isn't clear, but we can't afford to back down, so we'll cut our way through. Let's go. Yeah. Don't move. Huh? All units, I demand you disarm immediately. Wow, Lami? Disarm? What's going on, Lamia? I doubt you're joking considering the situation we're in, but explain yourself. Kyosuke Nambu, I don't need to explain anything to any of you. Disarm now. I won't force you. In fact, knowing all of you as I do, I doubt you'll comply with my orders at all. So let me be clear. My mech, the Engog, is fitted with a self-destruct device. It is more than mere explosives. At this distance, it could sink the Hagane and the Hiryu Custom, to say nothing of the rest of you. What did you say? You've all been warned. I trust that you know what the right choice will be. Lamia, what's the deal here? Why would you do this? Because that's my mission. Your mission? You mean your... I repeat, disarm immediately. Any attempt to resist or flee, and I will self-destruct my mech. Yeah, right. If you did that, you'd go down with us. The mission takes priority. I have no concern for anything else. Lamia, you little piece of... How smart do you all plan on being? I guarantee all of you will live, as long as you don't do anything foolish. You'll even be free to serve our Shadow Mirror unit. It won't be any different from what you're doing now. Did you say Shadow Mirror? Uh-oh. Hey, I've seen that robot. That's the SR that teleported in that one time. Fine work, W-17. Sir. W-17? Are you talking about Lamia? Yes, that's my real name. How can that be your real name? Who are you people? Lamia mentioned Shadow Mirror. Is that the name of your organization? Yes, and my name is Vindel Mauza, commander of Shadow Mirror. Captain Kyosuke Nambu, commander of the TFF Special Suppression Squadron, the Beowulfs. It's an honor to meet you. Of course, I hear you have no real power of note on this side. I'm captain of a special suppression squadron now? Hey, excuse me, what have you done to our precious little Lami? Nothing really. She's been a sleeper agent from the moment she made contact with your team. Ah, so this is excellent. To think that this would be how we meet. What's this feeling I'm getting? Who is this lady? Huh? W-17, I specifically told her to take control of the Hagane's bridge. Why did she act from the outside? Was she put in a position where that was her only option? Let's hear your answer, Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu Minase. Are you going to disarm or not? Wait a minute, this wasn't part of the deal. I was supposed to get command over them. Oh, you must be General Kenneth. Yeah, I see you succeeded in taking control of HQ. What? He's taking control? Damn it, you just had to open your fat fucking mouth. So the moat's already been filled, huh? Steel 2 to all units. Hold position and stand by for the time being. Roger. A wise decision. I guess that means the cheaters had the whole deck stacked. You said your name was Vindel? What is it you people want? For all the roundabout stuff you've been doing, you must have a pretty major goal in mind. We have but one goal. To create an ideal world. Ideal world? Talk about grandiose visions. This comes down to world domination, doesn't it? Perhaps, in a manner of speaking. If one wants to shape a world into something more ideal, the creator needs to be the only one with decision-making authority. World domination is simply but a means to exercise that authority. Yeah, whatever. Just tell us what your stupid ideal is already. Eternal conflict. A world where war never ends. That is our ideal world. Oh my god. So fucking dumb. You're nuts. How's that even remotely ideal? It is ideal. It's because of war that we have destruction, and at the same time, new creation. Have you ever wondered how much technology wouldn't be here if it wasn't for war? I mean, yes, I get that. But come on. You're talking about wartime technological developments? Yes. The Tesla drive, just to name an example. Without war, it would never be as compact as and improved as it is now. Then there's the humanoid mobile weapons like the Huckabine that use EOT. Oh, and of course there's the SRX with its tronium power source, all born from the war with aliens. Born in this case means, you know, carried by, because it's B-O-R-N-E. It's not B-O-R-N, but anyway. The weapons you're using are the fruits of technology that war gave rise to, just like human intelligence in general. That's crazy talk. Science is there for the advancement of humankind. There's more to human intelligence than technology made for wars, but humankind couldn't possibly advance without war. History is proof enough of that. The Colonel is right, heroes are born because war exists, and heroes will be the ones to exterminate the aliens. You seriously agree with him? Tetsuya, Shadow Mirror is the only group that can defeat the Inspectors. What? That's why I sided with them. Humanity will reach new heights through war, and attain greater power. Yes, even greater power than what you all have now. You would perpetuate war for that? Are you saying you're okay with the sacrifices involved? I've been forced to endure plenty of sacrifices already, mainly due to incompetent officers like you and Kenneth. Shadow Mirror is everything I've ever wanted from a military. Soldiers who show loyalty to their mission and aren't afraid to sacrifice their lives. Without them, no one can defend the Earth sphere. That still doesn't justify perpetuating war. Nothing does. Yeah, but we're not fighting to prolong war. We're fighting to protect the world and people from guys like you. Grunt soldiers don't need to focus on anything but their mission. They ought to be weapons that can reliably carry out an assignment. Bullshit. We might be soldiers, but we're not all weapons. We're not machines. You're not one either, Lamia. Am I right? You're wasting your breath talking to W-17. As Lieutenant Colonel Lee just explained, she's a puppet loyal only to her mission. What? You're calling her a puppet? This is your last warning, Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu. Disarm yourselves. Otherwise, you die. Captain, you know, the man's right. War does spur human development. But there are things both born because of war and lost because of war. Those who don't appreciate the significance of that, who only look at results, they have no place talking about war. Damn right. Oh? W-17, what are you doing? Master Vindel, Mistress Lemon. What are you trying to pull? Code ATA. Ash to Ash. Initialize. You're using it on us? Hold it, W-17. We never should have come to this world, to this side. There's a world formed from war. That is the other side, our world. But there is also a world being created through the rejection of war. That is this place. Artificial creations like me, children born for the sake of war. We never should have meddled here. It was never our place. W-17, is this the will you've grown? Who cares what a puppet thinks anyway? Have you gone mad? By the standards of the other world, maybe I have. But I'm gonna say what I've learned. W-15, 16, get the Angog away. Sir, I won't allow this, W-17. How dare you turn upon your creator? W-15, it looks like even your mind is just that of a borrowed puppet. You couldn't even predict this development. You're too slow. I see. I see that you've advanced to the next stage, truly. You and you alone are my finest creation. No, I am a defect. I've deceived my own allies and bared fangs against my birth mother. I'm sorry, Mistress Lemon. W-17. Lammy? Oh no. She's self-destructed? You're kidding, right? Lamia? She was protecting us? Why would she do such a thing? Are you safe, Master Vindel? Mistress Lemon? I'm fine. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was my quick evasion. It's not like I couldn't see it coming, but I certainly wasn't expecting it to happen in this specific scenario. Vindel, what's the Svi's status? Ugh. The mech's in one piece, but the System XN got damaged. Combat impossible, too. Damn her. The nerve of that puppet. I think we'd better retreat, Vindel. There's System XN to consider, and frankly, there's been enough damage for one day. We have no other choice. Lieutenant Colonel Lee, open the hatch. We're returning to the ship. Sir. W-15-16, I leave our rear guard to you. Very well. What is that? The Angok? What are you doing, Lemon? We're leaving. There we go. Got it. Retrieved. Roger that. I'm right behind you. We had quite the nuisance this time, but that won't happen again. Are they trying to run? The fight's only just beginning. It was a bit of an unplanned nuisance, but don't worry. There's always more meaningful battles to look forward to. Here's hoping we meet again, Excellent. Deploy ASRS and submerge at full speed. You're not getting away. Kyosuke Nambu, you shall not pass. You'll be fighting us now. If you're gonna get in my way, then I'll just have to push my way through. All units, commence attack. Oh boy. Destroy all enemies except for them two within 3 turns? Oh my god. It should be doable. It's not that many of them. Let me check if there's a secret requirement for this mission. Just real quick. So, we need to have Arado have 50 kills by the end of this scenario. What is he at right now? He's at 42, so he can definitely do it. If you move him up here as well, he'll be more than fine. So let's have you use Focus. Let's have you have a Persist active. And let's move you right here, I think. That should be fine. Because you can recover. You can also recover here. If we can get you to this spot, that would be pretty useful. All of these dudes are very easy to get rid of. Can we combine into the SRX? We can. And speaking of, just before I forget, I'm going to do another quick save state. Just again, so we skip all that dialogue in case anything happens. And let's see if the combination does anything. So we can combine. Now, I know it says that we'll be combined for a limited time, but, like, I don't think that will matter. Yeah, I don't think that will happen, as a matter of fact. We can't use twin commands, but we can still try to, like, join up with someone as well. We're gonna move you here after we use Persist with the Ryusei, like so. Do we need to use anything else with anyone else? Nope, we're fine. All 3 of them have Valor as well, so that's gonna be pretty crazy once we can get that active. Valletta is gonna go ahead and focus. She's gonna move up here. What's your chance to hit with this? 100%. And just to double check. Yes. And I did want to check one other thing real quick, which was this. If we go with... Where is she? Valletta. There was another song that was recommended on YouTube. I think it was this one, which is the original song that she comes with, or maybe it was another one. Let me double check. Because I tried checking for the specific song they mentioned, but maybe it was it was translated differently for this game. Either that or I don't see it, but I think this was still her original theme anyway. The Woman the Cool Spy, which is this song. But I think we'll stick to Vanishing Trooper for now. I'll try to look for it after stream, maybe. For now, let's get some Huckabee in action. God damn, dude. My throat is killing me a little bit. But I'll be fine. Let's focus, let's excel, and let's get you like right here. And the All Tyson should be able to just clean up by itself, if I'm honest. So let's get some points going. You guys are fine. You focus, get up here, and use a triple beam cannon. Let's get some kills if we can. Do you have... You do not. But we gotta get you some kills. Actually, what's your status? 46. There's quite a few of them. So let's move you close to the SRX. So we're gonna have you like over here. You can transform. You need to combine with the princess, if possible. So we're gonna move you here and wait. You as well. Go here. Wait. You're not on this building, which is a problem. Sidebuster can transform, and that's fine. You guys can go here and wait to increase accuracy and evasion with the commander skill. Let's move you here and wait. Stallion can go this way. Actually, we'll put you here. You do have persist, so let's put you here. And wait. Combined Boxer can go... It doesn't really matter where. That thing is insane by itself. Russell can wait here. Bidyu Cole can go here, and the Sidebuster can go, honestly, wherever. We'll give you Flash. You can wait here, maybe. Okay. So we have 2 turns to take everyone out. I do want to give Arado as many kills as possible, so we might have to pass on the... SP point, which is fine. Once again, it was 53? 50. 50 kills in general. Okay, that should be fine. Especially if we can move the Virga a little bit closer. God damn it. Wait. There we go. And a Heat Horn will take it out. Oh, okay. It was 2,000 damage. Okay. Now he's just busting out the Claymores for, you know, easy cleanup. He doesn't want to use any of these stakes, even though he's got 12 of them. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's show off the Virga a little bit more. %20 chance to hit. And the fucker lands it? Are you insane? That is so fucking dumb. 28% chance. There we go. Oh yeah, we can still counter. Forgot about that. Okay, now, our units can technically die here. So long as our battleships don't, we are fine. This thing is definitely dying though. Get obliteratomized, 11,000 damage with 1 crit. The fuck out of here. And then another one. 11,000 again. My god. You're definitely not hitting Masaki. And you are definitely not hitting Kyosuke. A world where war lasts forever? Is that why you sent Lamia to us? To achieve that? You expected to recruit all of us into Shadowmere at the end of it, I take it. That's right. I don't get your motives, but it looks like Lamia rejected them. Shadowmere. That Vindo guy was talking big, but he doesn't seem like he's got a firm footing just yet. The Colonel's ideals will not be swayed by W-17's personal uprising. The same goes for my mission. Your mission? Does that have something to do with why you resemble Major Zenga so closely? I shall cut down all who stand in our way, not for Shadowmere, but to serve as the true sword of Magus. The true sword.
集めたか。
Get fucking predicted?
射撃は苦手なんだがな。しのごの言っていられんか。さすがだと言っておこう。ベオウルフ。
Okay. So let me double check. Yeah, it's these. Can you move there? Not yet. Never mind, yes you can. Let's have you focus. Let's have you excel. Do you have... You don't have hit and run. But you can leap slash from here if you want to. Let's move you closer. You can try to take this guy out. Possibly. Nope. Not enough yet, but soon. Once we get you to 130, you're going to be unstoppable. Let's have you focus. Let's move you here. And you can also revolver stake. Like, just giving him the revolver stake range from 1 to 3 to 1 to 4 has been insane. Let's try to take this dude out, like so. They're definitely not killing any of us. Like, they're not gonna hit, like, the All Tyson's already, like, good to go. Like, Killsk is warmed up. Attacker, guard up, like, insane. Counter activation rate of plus 10%. Melee weapon final damage plus 10% because he's already an ace, which I forgot about. Which you get at 70 kills. Speaking of, I don't think anyone else is close to that yet. 34, yeah, no. We could definitely, like, weaken some of these guys. 69% chance to hit. What about now? Actually, we can Rampage Ghost. No, we cannot. Not yet. Alright, let's go for it on this dude. Like so. Okay. Let's move you closer, like here. You can wait. Combine Boxer can go this way. And wait. You can't combine yet, but soon. Alright, Arado. You're gonna persist. You're gonna use Bullseye, and you're gonna use Focus. We're gonna move you right here, and you're gonna start destroying everything you can. All of these dudes, all by yourself, if possible. Alright, 6,000 damage. That's great. So you're almost there. You just need 50 kills. So that's how much? 2, 4, 6, 7. I think that's just enough. Yeah, just this little wave of enemies will be good enough. We'll move everyone. Actually, we will not. We will not move anyone else. We'll have you guys get closer, though. Just to make sure. Yes. Like this. Wait. You cool. Can go this way. And wait. And then we'll move the Hiryu here. Actually, here. And wait. You can go here. And then the Argon can go here. Should be fine. Yes. Perfect. We'll move these guys to the middle so they can start drawing aggro from these guys. And the Vurga is going to focus on just taking everyone out here by itself, if possible. You're at basically full HP. You should be good. Let's see what happens. Because Arado needs to get kills no matter what. And he's going to. So that's one. Okay, he got hit, unfortunately. Get owned. Okay. Okay, that's 2. Okay, he managed to hit Arado. That's a problem. But... Nice. Right, Valletta is getting a kill here. Alright, good. She's gonna be close to 130 soon. 130 will. Railgun. And support... Support... Oh, that's right, she's got support defend. I don't know why, but we're getting rid of that ASAP. Like, as soon as we can, we're definitely getting rid of it. Like, Valletta does not need support defense. She's in a Huckabine. But we can leap slash. So why not?
動きに無駄が多いわね。これ以上は時間の無駄ね。リープスラッシャー発射。
Let's hope she doesn't miss. There we go. Never didn't have it. And you're getting G-Rail gun. No, he's not hitting me. That's fine. We are... I mean, we could retaliate. You know, it's fine. We'll bring our will up. You guys have had your eye on us for a long time, haven't you? I gotta say, though, for all the research you guys did on us, you sure never did your homework when it came to Lami's heart. W17 has no heart. She was merely malfunctioning. Wait, what? Do not put me on W17's level. I harbor no doubts about the directives I am given, unlike the broken W17. That's so fucking mean. Uh-oh. We're gonna evade this, but we're gonna show this off again. Well, this solves a few mysteries. I guess you guys were the ones lurking in the shadows behind the Neo DC. That's right. But Lami wasn't like you. She threw away her life to save us. You're correct. I'm not like W17. I am the Sword of Magus, and Magus will be a central pillar of the Shadow Mirror's ideals. Oh boy. Please, miss.
我は横断ユミルメイガスの剣なり
Get predicted?
Whoa! ちょっと危なかったかな?
Oh boy. What's Valletta at? 127. She's almost there. That would have been so good if that were the case. Okay. 131. So she already has it active. She is good to go. After image is online. She is definitely going to start killing any... I could send her out right now and she will solo everyone here. Can you black hole cannon? Yes, you can. Fuck, that would be insane. Alright, Russell. Trust Auto real quick. Okay. And you get to persist again. And you get to use bullseye or focus again. Alright, here goes. So, strike speed. Do we start using this? It's 1 to 3. Yeah, let's go for it. 5,000 damage. It's barely enough. But he's getting there. Once again, once he gets to 50, that's all we need. He's at 45. There's 5 enemies left. 2 and 3. You guys are fine right where you're at. As a matter of fact, you are going to join. Move this way. And wait. We could move the SRX as well. Do we want to? You can probably shoot from here, right? Yeah, you can Gone Genocider. And also hit everyone. 80% with no buffs? That is crazy. Let's have one of you use focus. Let's have Aya do it. Let's show off the Gone Genocider. It's been a bit. Let's have... Actually, the High Finger Launcher. No. I think this is the missile itself. Yeah, let's go for it. A fucking super robot of all this. That's so cool. Oh no, it's the beam, right. And then it shows the Bam Presto logo. It's so cool, man. The SRX really is just a labor of love. It's a giant robot meant to resemble the spirit of Bam Presto as a company. And you can see it in its design, especially the eyes, because of course. And it's so cool. Alright. You'll be fine. You can move maybe here. Actually, No. This would be a pretty bad idea. I don't want to draw aggro from these guys. Let's hold out for one turn. We'll move you this way instead. Wait. Valletta can start black hole cannoning and killing whoever the hell she wants. Like these guys. So let's do that. Let's have you focus. Let's have you black hole cannon on... It doesn't really matter who. Let's get this guy. It says 86% chance, but it's going to be 100. You'll see. She's not missing. Valletta never disappoints me.
そこブラックホールキャノン接続デッドエンドシュート
See? Never disappoints me. Now we gotta give her predict so that her accuracy can also go up just in case. Activating Ash to Ash. Oh no, he's self-destructing. God, I love the Huck Mine. It's so cool. You can still hit him, but let's go for the G Railgun on one of these dudes. Like this guy. We're gonna have you focus, then do that. So G Railgun on you. Get owned. And excellent. And focus. Sadly, you can't Rampage Ghost yet, but soon. Let's go after this guy. There we go. You can wait. You do have Predict, but not yet. You also have the Hyper Jammer. So once you get to 130, you're going to be unstoppable. Yeah, this should be it. Right, next turn. Alright, here they go. Strike Speak. That's 1. And then Hammer. That's 2. Then a Boost Hammer again. That's 3. And then these 2 are left. Okay. One more, and actually we can already move out. And we can Rampage Ghost already. Get Obliteratomized. She's at 131, so her will is maxed out. Her Predict is already active. She cannot be hit. She cannot be killed. Get out. Just showing the power of love constantly. Now, if we give her Attacker, it'd be even better. Alright, Valletta, get up there. There we go. More will. You can't use the Rampage Ghost on her. She's too far away. We can start retaliating now, though. Zankanto, I'm still afraid of. I'm gonna have you defend just in case. Oh. Oh, that after image trigger. Okay. Now, once again, just in case, I'm gonna do another quick save, just so that we don't have to do all this shit again. We should be fine, like we were last time, but you know, with some of these like chances to hit, it's been very annoying that we've been having unfortunate luck. That probably won't kill. Let's have you use... we can't use Valor. We can move you here, though. And now you can use Strike Speak. And fuck it, why not? Get him. Try your best. Not bad. Also, hey RJ, thanks for stopping by over on the Twitch side. Alright, we can now kind of go nuts. How many enemies are left? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just those 3. Alright, we're fine. I mean, technically, I should have been going crazier beforehand, but it's fine. I doubt there's gonna be reinforcements, so we should be good. Like, Valletta's still not there when it comes to her accuracy. It's 237. Her mobility is still crazy at 170. Let's see. He's not countering, he's not evading. I wonder why. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's have you focus. Let's have you black hole cannon this dude. And you can get his ass. There we go. Now we just need to give you predict, which will be soon, hopefully. We can have the SRX move. Well, actually, after... We'll do it next turn. We'll have you move here, though. And wait. We can have the Boxer wait there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're just gonna have excellent focus. Same with Kyosuke. And then you can just e-launch this guy. Oh, we can do a double. Yeah, and there's no defense for this. So like the Hazengoth is not gonna guard because both are being shot. Move you here and wait. Move you here, and we could attack actually. Do we want to hit Voldom Mimiya? We could. 0% chance of, you know what, why not? Have fun. Go nuts. Go crazy.
踏み込みの速さでは負けん。エクセレン、仕掛けるぞ。
ああ、ラブラブアタックね。
タイミングは俺に合わせる。
ああ、京介、も
奴を挟み込むぞ。
人使いの荒いことだ。
エクセレン。さすがだと言っておこう。ベオウルフ。敵対する者は全て破壊する。我が猛撃を受けよ。いくら装甲が熱いとは言っても。
Get fucking predicted. This is currently stage 33, I think. Yeah, we were on stage 33. And yeah, if you want to avoid the ads, by the way, you can just watch over on Kick, because there are no ads there. So I'll go ahead and link to it here real quick on the Twitch side. One sec. We'll show this off in the meantime. But yeah, if you want to watch without ads, just check it out on Kick. Because I know it's a pain in the ass on Twitch for sure. Alright. So, Arado is at 50 kills, so he's good to go. W15, the Shirogane has issued orders to retreat. Very well. The enemy units have retreated. Lamia, what was it you wanted to do? Or did you intend to be a spy or... Sorry. Did you intend to be a spy or a traitor? Damn, Vindel. Sorry, damn Vindel. That treacherous bastard. Eternal war? An ideal world? We're in an emergency situation and he's rambling like a crazy person. If we let them live, they're gonna yank the rug right from under us. Daitetsu, Minase, pursue the Shirogane, pronto. Why are you giving the orders, Major General, and not Laker? As of today, I'm the new commander of the Far East Theater. That's orders from the Joint General Staff HQ. What? Really? Isn't it a little abrupt, Major General? You can verify that with General Staff HQ yourselves. I think I'm starting to get the picture here. Something happened higher up the food chain. Something close to the worst case scenario. Don't just stand there with your thumbs up your asses. Go after the Shirogane. Laker must be a hostage. Roger. Our ships in the Hiryu will now embark on pursuit of the Shirogane. Alright, we're almost to scenario 35. And after 35 is probably where we're gonna stop for today. But anyway, back at the the president's office. Oh my god. Mr. President, you need to get out of here fast. We don't have the men to hold him off. No, that's enough. Drop your weapons and signal our surrender. Sir? This is the finale of my role. Really? Yeah, okay. But sir, this is no time for infighting, and that goes double for us. Stop fighting immediately. Yes, sir. Drop your weapons and put your hands up. Hey. This is rather inelegant, coming from the wizard. He must be really pressed for time. What these times need is not an Aegis shield, but a harpsichle. But that sickle has an unhealthy fascination with the Grim Reaper. Either way, it won't be long. Ryan Glassman. What a fucking name, dude. Damn it, I can't believe Lamia was a spy all along. She's probably been leaking intel about us to those Shadow Mirror guys the whole time. She disobeyed Shadow Mirror orders. So what, Russell? Doesn't matter what she believed. It doesn't change the fact that she pretended to be one of us while passing intel to the enemy. Then why did Lamia self-destruct? Why did she save us? Well, yeah, I guess she did do that. At some point, we stopped being enemies to Lami. She considered herself one of us. She must have, or else she would have never sacrificed herself to pull that stunt. Maybe that was all part of the plan. Maybe Lamia's will had nothing to do with it. Besides, we could still have another spy on board. We could? Yeah, that my girl. She looks a whole damn lot like Levi Toda of the Irrigators. And I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything, but it's possible. But she's Captain Aya's sister. The very idea... She could be onto something. I remember how Captain Aya was acting when we fought the White Death Cross. Yeah, she used code ATA. She betrayed her commanding officers and blew up the Ingolg, while trying to also take down Lemon and the other dude, Vindel. And unfortunately, only she went down. I need to discuss this. I need to discuss that girl with Aya. Damn it, those guys were the shadow that bastard Shu was going on about. And Lamia is one of them, our enemy. Stop, Rio. I don't consider her our enemy. But we saw Shadow Mirror retrieving the Engolg's cockpit block. What more proof could you ask for? Lamia had no control over that. Besides, she was trying to take down Shadow Mirror's commander. Okay, guys, that's enough. Give it a rest. Lieutenant we're pursuing the Shirogane either way. We'll get our answers. How do you plan to treat Lamia, sir? If she's an enemy, I'll defeat her. That's all there is to it. But I get where you're coming from, but from everything that we've seen so far, these Shadow Mirror guys aren't some bunch of rando jokers. They're using mystery mechs, they've got a teleport device, they're even fielding a fake Major Zenga. Yeah, the way I see it, they're even nastier than the inspectors. Yes, I know that, but remember what I just told you. We'll get our answers. About Shadow Mirror, about Lamia, both. It was about Shadow Mirror and Lamia both, jeez. I cannot read today. Alright, let's save. And let's go and save over this. Okay. So we lost the Engolg, and I don't think we got anything new that actually matters. No. We just got ammo. As for parts, I think it was also just garbage. Yeah, fuel tanks, cartridges, you know, miscellaneous useless shit. Right, no, I think we're good to go. Let's just do some quick unit upgrades, mainly on the Huckabine itself, specifically the mobility. Now it's maxed out. Let's give you some more HP if we can. This much should be fine. And you are good to go. I'm gonna try to... Oh. Did they do it again? Where is she? Oh Oh my god, they took her out of it again. Oh no. But we could have Mai in the Huckabine. Should we? Instead of the Argon? We don't even have the Argon with us. Okay, then yeah, I guess we're doing that. We're gonna have Mai inside of the Huckabine. Her evade is at 409. God damn. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, looks like we're good to go with this. Yeah. Okay. Save one last time. And let's get moving. We're speed running to chapter 35. At least for today. Got word from one of our ships out on patrol. They've caught signs of the Shirogane at point S3448. That's south by southwest from here, and pretty close to our position. Yes, sir. Our military has a relay station just past there. It's possible the Shirogane is targeting that. Our ship will set course for point S3448. Inform the Hiryu of that. Yes, sir. Tetsuya, send out a scout team. Aye, aye, Captain. Lee, do you really distrust the military that much? I mean, do you distrust us that much? I mean... yeah? What can we do for you, Lieutenant Kuza? I'd like to talk about Mai. Is she who I think she is? Sorry, but we haven't been told much about her ourselves. You haven't? Sorry about this, Kuza. We can't answer any questions about her for now. Do you say? Please, just give us some time. Well, okay. What do you say? We can't keep this up. You know that as well as I do. Even Kuzo is noticing now. There's no way we can keep a lid on this. What do you plan to do about it? I'm gonna go talk to the commander and Aya right now. And say what? That we can't pull the wool over everyone's eyes forever. It's true. That and we don't even know if Mai's fighting out of her own free will. For all we know, she could be in the same boat as Ciola or Oka. Alright, I'll join you. Wow, and I'd like to ask the commander about something myself. Awaken Mai Kobayashi. You saw what happened to that woman. You are in the very same position as Lamia was. What does that mean? You are surrounded by naught but enemies. Terrible enemies who struck us down. Enemies? Yes, Aya. Ryusei, everyone on the Hagane, and the Hiryu. Enemies all. That's a lie. It is no lie. They struck us down, destroyed the Judecca. Become one with me, Mai. To defeat our enemies, to resurrect the Judecca. I don't want to be an enemy. I don't want to be enemies with Aya or the others. You are their enemy. They are all our enemies. Strike our enemies down, all of them. Strike Aya and the others down. No, I'm not. Mai, compose yourself. Mai, what are you doing here? We heard you groaning. Are you well? Latoon and Princess Shine are my enemies? Aya and everyone else? Are they all... Mai? No. Never, you're wrong, it's not true. Where are you going? Mai? Aya, it's only a matter of time before the others piece together that the girl's connection to Levi. That goes double if the girl in question doesn't know the truth. It's going to be impossible to hide. Yes, I'm afraid Mai and the rest of us are going to have to face the facts. Commander. We need to address this, and that includes the problems Mai's wrestling with right now. What problem? It's the reason we can't tell Mai the truth yet. She has memories of Levi still inside of her. What? Mai holds residual thoughts of Levi and... What did you say? Is that true? Ryu, Rai. She still has memories of Levi? Of the time she used to be our enemy? Really? Uh-oh. Mai, I'm Levi? I'm an enemy. I'm your enemy. Mai. Wait, where are you going? She's going inside the Huckabine. Oh no. She's gonna destroy us all now. She has a black hole cannon. Oh no. Now you see the truth. Stop it. You have nothing to fear. Accept it all. Accept me. I'm not you. You are me. Levi Tora, priestess of Judecca. Come, give your body to me. Strike down our enemies together with me. Strike down our enemies? That's right. Seize the power to strike down our enemies. Power? Then return to my throne. Maya's fled, you say? Sorry, Maya's fled, you say? Yeah, have you seen her? No, we were actually seeking her ourselves, as she was acting quite out of sorts. Did something happen to Mai? It's all my fault. If only I hadn't run my mouth like an idiot. Let me guess, she learned about herself? Wait, did you know? Yeah, I had an inkling. At that end, she was acting like we used to. Platoon? But I think this time is different. We need to protect Mai. Ourselves. After all, she's our teammate. Isn't she, do you say? Does it matter what past she has if she's with us now? No, it doesn't. I suggest that we split up to cover more ground. On it. Yeah, the alternate bad ending. She uses the Hugabine to kill us all. It's got after image active, we're never gonna kill it. What's going on? A mech just activated in the hangar, Berth 20. It's entering launch sequence. Oh no! Berth 20, that's not one of the mechs on recon duty. Find out the pilot. Yes, sir. According to the personal data code, it's Mai. Stop the launch immediately. AELC has been cut from the other end. We won't make it in time. It's taken off, sir. God damn it, why did I put her inside of the Huckabine? Contact Commander Valletta. Send the SRX team after her. Aye, aye. Yeah, I know. We're never gonna hit her. Mai went outside? Yeah, she's cut ALC too. How are we supposed to find out where she's going? We've been ordered to pursue, split up and follow after Mai. Roger. I shall join you. So will I. I can't leave her out there. I'm in too. Fine, I'll tell the captain. Launch immediately. Yes, ma'am. But hey, what's wrong? There's something I'd like to confirm before we go, ma'am. What? Your intentions. Why didn't you tell us about Mai's memory? It was for Project SRX and for Mai's own good. Are you going to continue lying to us, moving forward, ma'am? I have a good idea of who you really are. So does the Ryusei, for that matter. But we took you at your word when you said what you did. When you said what you did at the outset. We followed you ever since. We intend to play along until you choose to share the truth about yourselves with us. About yourself with us. But this matter is giving me serious misgivings. Why would you take such half-baked measures? It's because Dr. Kobayashi is firmly against any artificial manipulation of Mai's memories. He's betting that Mai will shake off Levi's residual thoughts on her own. He's waiting for her to release her own natural power. As it stands, without Aya and Mai engaging twin contact, the SRX is unstable. And if we want to stand a chance against the Shadow Mirror Group, or the Inspectors, or the Einst, you're saying that throwing Mai onto the SRX team and giving her shock therapy is the only way forward at this moment in time? Yes, that's why she needs our protection. We need her under the SRX banner if we want to live through this. Understood. There's one more thing you deserve to hear. I'm a clone of Ingram. You could call me his other self and his blood relative. My role is to work with your team and use the SRX to drive away the coming threats. You might not believe me, but that is my intent. Let's go, Commander. We have a teammate to rescue. But I? Our past don't matter. We're all gathered under the SRX banner as a team now, right? Yes. That's good enough for me. Now let's go. Right. And thanks, Rai. And then on to the East China Sea. Dr. Setme, our ship will be entering Japanese water shortly. Japan. Haven't been back there since my Advanced Neuroscience Institute days. Captain, are you absolutely certain the Hagane is headed our way? Yes, ma'am. We've gotten a report that they've departed Izu to pursue the Shirogane. Do we have the Shirogane's exact coordinates? No, ma'am. The ship is presently out of contact entirely. Did Vindo show his true colors? Not that I ever cared what they were up to. All that matters to me is continuing my research. Even into her old age, we're getting readings of a single flying unit, distance 5,000. What's the IFF? We're still checking, but we assume it's a TFF unit, sir. Did the prey come rushing up to the hunter? Alchem 1, Bronzo 27. You're up now. Jesus fuck. Yes, mother. You know what your mission is, yes? Yes, ma'am. To pursue the Hagane, defeat Arado and bring Latoon back. I am incapable of reading today. Episode 34, Scarlet Illusion. We've got the IFF of the flying unit approaching us. It's Federation. Conduct a main tank blow. Up trim 15. Commence surfacing. The enemy unit is entering the combat area. Huh? It's a Wildwürger. Oh, does that mean Bronzo 28 is piloting it? No, I doubt it, ma'am. This is a different colored machine. In any case, it's almost certainly one that launched from the Hagane. If we shoot it down, that should lure out the Hagane. Then Latoon 11 should show up. Make it so, Captain. Yes, ma'am. Launch the AM squadron. Aye. Huh? Where am I? What am I doing here? What's that mech doing? Oh, right. Levi's consciousness was steering me. There's no going back to Aya and the others now. Not if Levi was right and I was once their enemy. If I'm going to be their enemy, the least I can do for them is fight the enemies here now. Come on out. I know you're there. All units, shoot down that mech and lure the Hagane here. Roger. Oh boy. So here's the Wildwürger Type L. So it's got the All Titans colors, but let's look at this real quick. So, Personal Trooper developed by Mao as part of Project ATX after it was frozen. It's a mech that inherits the All Titans concept of close quarters melee combat and is designed to be used in tandem with the Wild Falcon, a mech focused on ranged fire. It does not utilize any EOT in its design and is equipped with a short and mid-range solid ammo weaponry. Instead of using the R1 in the Huckmine Series H frame, it uses a G2 frame. It has a high-performance Tesla drive installed in the back, allowing it for independent flight in atmospheric conditions. By purging certain portions of its armor called jacket armor, it can transition into a high-mobility mode. It was designed and developed by Dr. Mario Mahadum. There is another identical unit in the line, but this is the Type L. We don't know what the L stands for yet. But we get Stun Shock, the Gatling Gun, a Machine Gun, the Cold Metal Sword, Stag Beetle Crusher, and the Shrike's Beak. Oh boy. And, I mean, we get Fortunate, which this increases, what again? Funds, right. Other than that, you have, yeah, just support attack and telekinesis. Oh, you already have SP regen. What am I doing? Oh, you're good to go. You are set. And once again, just gonna do another quick save state, just for the convenience of it. All right. So, assuming she is good to go, then yeah, no, we should be fine. Let's focus. Let's move you up here, and she's probably gonna be able to take out everyone by herself. Alright, let's see. I do want to check this attack out, though. So, actions disabled? Oh my god. Oh, let's see what happens. Holy fuck. Get predicted. And now. Now we can't do anything. I can double check if we have a barrier in a little bit. But right, let's keep going. If this thing has like after image, it'd be even crazier. If they all just have after image from this point forward. Anyway, get predicted. We got to see that in blue and in red. I think this is literally just a machine gun. The spider web won't do much anyways. They can try to restrain me, but it's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh, it's this gun. Right. Also, if you haven't noticed it, if you look underneath the barrels of the Wildvuga, you can see the katana that it pulls out later on. I hadn't noticed it until just now, by the way. But if you pay close attention, you can see the handle and the blade sticking out. There, you can see it. Underneath the barrel on the right arm, or the left arm. Get him. God, that machine gun is so cool. Anyway, here come the rest. It doesn't seem like we have a barrier, though, from that fight, but let's double check. You do not. You've got nothing. We just have to rely on her own natural abilities. Alright. Do you have anything else besides focus? You just have a tune and that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can almost use you can almost use Strike Speak. We can move you to the side here. Have you use the Crusher on this dude. Alright, let's start getting some experience here. She's already at 113. If we can get her to 95, we can give her, or to 90, we can give her Predict. And she will be insane. She still got hit. Are you insane? Hold on. Yeah, so we need to... yeah, we need to go ahead and just shoot down at least 5 units. ASAP. So let's hope for that. I really do need to get rid of all these guys, though. Go for it. Nice. Can you... You can't counter. Let's have you evade. That's really bad. That attack is so fucking fast. Please don't get shot down. This damage is getting bad. I don't know who's in that thing, but they're handling themselves nicely against that many foes. It seems they've got some impressive talent. Perhaps they're worth taking back for as a research specimen. Agamon, they're all yours. Understood, Mother. You there. Cease resisting at once and come with me if you want to live. I don't want to live. For I and the others, rather... Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, God. Oh. She's so gross. Well, I'll be damned. Subject's actually alive. Is that right? In that case. This is your last warning. Cease resisting. Never. I don't want to be an enemy. An enemy? I'm going to be an enemy to Aya and the others. I'd be better off dead anyway. You're a stubborn one then, aren't you? How about this then? Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck is she piloting? That looks like a gun zone almost. Now you can't move. Let us be off now. No, I don't want to be an enemy. Mother, would it be acceptable to destroy the mech and retrieve the pilot alone? I do hate to let a new model go to waste, but that's our best option. After all, the subject could probably use a good taste of fear. Wait, what? Mother knows the pilot? Understood, Mother. Brace yourself. Uh-oh. Huh? That's...
思い知らせてあげましょう。二度と私に逆らえぬように。さあ、受けなさい。このマグナムビークを。
やらせるかってんだ。
How dare you interfere? You say. Why would you do this? I was your enemy. You're not anymore, okay? You're not. You're one of us. But I can't be with everyone. No, not even you or Aya. I shouldn't exist. By all rights, I should be dead. Don't be ridiculous. Father and the rest of us didn't wake you up just to let you die. But I apologize for not telling you the truth, and for making you pilot a personal trooper. But we need your power. For us to protect people. For us to live through this. Yusei, is Maya okay? Yeah, she's fine. We made it just in the nick of time. Good to hear. The Blue Virga. That's out of the Walanga. You picked a perfect time to show up, Lat. Hoka. Today will be the day I take you back to Mother. Sis. Out of the Walanga. Since when have I ever permitted you to call me sister? What? But you were treating Arado like a little brother before this. What are you talking about, lad? Arado Balanga is the man who took you away from us. He's our worst enemy, our highest priority target. She wasn't talking like that before. Is this memory manipulation? I beg your pardon? You presume to talk about memory manipulation when you're the ones doing it? What? How dare you use my precious lad as your weapon? You've got it backwards, sis. You and Ciola are the ones being used. Be silent. Whoa. Sister. If you hadn't taken Lad away, none of this would be happening. Sis, are you serious? Have you seriously forgotten all about me? I have no brother like you. Now stop putting on that insipid act for Lad's benefit. Damn it, you're just as bad as Ciola. Out of the Walanga. I understand you put Ciola through a terrible ordeal in our last battle. I did not. For that, and for the crime of deceiving Lat, you shall pay with your life. Wait, Ahomon. Dr. Sepman. Hagila, that wicked witch of the West is here in person? It's been too long, Latoon 11. Latoon 11? Why, yes, that's her real name. She's Specimen 11 of the Latoon class, thus Latoon 11. Say what? The hell? Why did you label her with a number? Specimens don't need names. Not like what those Saps Cuervo Chero and Kenzo Kobayashi give them. Wait a minute, did you say Kenzo Kobayashi? My father? When you people give specimens names, that leads to insipid attachments that impede their research. Therefore, we're all better served giving sample numbers instead of names. Are you telling me Aya was part of the school too? Not quite. She was a subject from my years back at the Advanced Neuroscience Institute. The Advanced Neuroscience Institute? You were a part of it? Have you forgotten me? No, I'd say your memory's been tampered with. Subject number 7. And you, number 5. Are you talking about me? Oh yes, I'd never thought you'd be alive after the explosion you caused. What? That was... Oh, so you still remember that, number 7. It looks like Kenzo never erased the trauma I programmed into you. Trauma? Programmed? That's right. You and 5's memories are things that Kenzo and I gave you. To ensure that you both obeyed us without question. To aid in research into the T-Link system. We implanted you with traumas to serve as a driving force to evoke greater telekinetic power. What the hell? And guess what else, number 5 and number 7? You're not real sisters. In fact, you're not even Kenzo's daughters. No, What about my memories? My memories of Mother and my memories of my childhood? All manufactured, all fake. You're lying. It can't be. Lies, all lies. That look on your face is priceless, number 7. How do you like the memories I crafted? They're well made, don't you agree? They'd have to be, since you've taken them for granted all these years. Stop. Stop it. Here's one more tidbit for you. Number 7, I trust that you've been required to engage in periodic contact with your Max T-Link system. Why do you think that is? The T-Link system is a shackle that Kenzo and I developed. It's got backup data for the fake memories implanted in your head. Without regular system contact, without periodic memory supplements and updates, your personality would collapse. And just like it's doing now. Aya. So the memories I lost, they were all fake to begin with? So I'm not Levi or Mai? What am I? Mai. How's it feel to learn the truth? I'll bet that sap Kenzo grew attached and kept it all secret from you. So much for that. Wait a minute. Did you tamper with my ma too? Oh, your mother was at the Advanced Neuroscience Institute? Ah, that explains why you're in that mech. I suppose that would make your mother number 2. No, number 3. Nailed it, did I? A pity, that one. Number 3's records were all erased before I came on board there. I would have loved to craft some memories for her if she had stayed. You messed with Aya and Mai and with Latoon and with Arado. What do you think humans are anyway? Did you miss the memo? They're just specimens, like I said. Memories, traumas, mind control, they're all nothing more than methods of drawing out power from specimens. Oh, that's it, you're gonna pay. People who toy with others' memories and emotions are the lowest form of low. What do you know anyway, you ignorant brat? If I can't work on your mother, I can always fiddle with your brain instead. How'd you like that, huh? You're nuts! No matter, I suppose. I'll just retrieve number 5 and 7 while we're at it, while we're taking Platoon 11. I can't speak for Kenzo's half-hearted conditioning, but if you live this long, you might come in a little handy for future research. Ahomon, they're all yours. Yes, Mother. I shall dispose of Arado Walanga and the R1 pilot and retrieve Lat and the 2 specimens. She's coming. Aya, Mai, both of you, get away! Hey, snap out of it! I guess I can't blame them after hearing all that. But you're not gonna touch either of them. I'll protect them both. Yeah, I'll help Lieutenant Ryusei. So will I. You guys, abandoning Captain Aya is out of the question. And Mai's just like we used to be. We're in this. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh boy, here they come. Imagine the Ryusei gets shot down right now. We have to start all over again. That'd be a nightmare. Oh, you can't knuckle yet. Well, this is gonna do nothing, so just evade. You still got hit? Are you fucking crazy? 11% chance to hit and the fucker lands it anyway? Okay. Well, let me do another quick, you know, little memory manipulation here. Vugu can't do anything. And Ryusei's like about to die. Let's transform you. If you do this, 0% chance to be hit. So at least that's good. So let's hope I met the conditions for this and we can keep the Wildvuga. If possible. Aya's also down, even though she can heal, I think. Let's persist. Let's focus. She's gonna come after us, and that's gonna hurt. Let's have you boost hammer this guy. Okay. Let's have Latoon. I don't believe she's gonna go after... Oh wait, we do have faith. But we can restore Ryusei's. Yeah, let's do that. Latoon should be good enough on her own to dodge. Her evade is 224. If I double check with you. Yours is 229. Yeah. So you should hopefully be fine, and then we can try to use faith again if need be. You can attack from here. Chance to be hit is 100. Never mind, you need flash. Let's move you this way. And hope for the best. We can't see what this thing is, even though its attack does. Oh, this is the Repissage. That's what it was called. Okay. Here goes. We should be fine here. Okay. So I didn't get I hadn't I wasn't sure, sorry, if we had hit 5 yet or not. I could have I think it was 4. I think we got to 4. So that means I'll have to do it off stream again, which is fine. It's no big deal. Let's try to move on from this though, because here comes the attack on Latoon. We'll show this off just in case, but we'll see.
安心してあなたを助けてあげるのだから。ロックオン B モードシュート E モードシュート。レイさん、私は自分の意志でここにいるの。ターゲットロスト。
Now that Latoon 11 is here, we won't be needing to lure the Hagane here. Captain, retrieve the samples and get us out of here. Yes, ma'am. Damn it, are they trying to capture Captain Aya and Mai? Not if I've got anything to say about it. You won't get in my way. Ryusei, Anado. Lat, stop this foolish fighting and come back to Mother with me. Never. Such a stubborn girl. But I suppose that is part of your charm. So I'll take you back, one way or another, even if it means destroying your mech. Who are you? I won't let you touch my subordinates, or rather, my teammates. Commander, I'm glad I finally made it. All these interruptions. Captain, retrieve those 2 mechs. Yes, ma'am. Nice try. Well, at least we'll get, we'll at least get the R3 if nothing else. All targets locked. High Zol launcher, fire. What? Hi. Are you alright, Captain? Hi, Diza. You saved me. We're a team, no matter what's in our pasts. We're all under the SRX banner. We're all one team. That's why I'm here, to save you all. That's rich, I say. You're all a team, no matter what's in your past. As far as number 5 and 7 are concerned, your team's bonds are made up of manufactured memories and pasts. All this time you've been fighting alongside our puppets. Your bonds are only there because we said so. Your bonds are completely contrived, fake, empty. That ugly old hag. So what? Huh? I said so what? So what if my old memories are fake imprints you gave me? That doesn't matter to me now. At the very least, I know that my memories of people I've met here, Ryu, Rai, the commander, they're all mine. They're not fake, they're real. They're not things that someone else crafted for me. Aya, Ryu, Major Ingram told me something. Don't let yourself be trapped in the past. Walk a new path. Yeah, I'm going to move beyond my past, no matter what it was like. I'll walk the same path as the rest of you. I'll fight together with you using my R3. Captain. Not because of something someone imprinted in me. Not because of some orders, but because it's what I choose for myself. What we need right now is a future, not a past. It's time for you to make that decision for yourself about what you're going to do moving forward. I'm going to stay with all of you. I wanted to own up to the crimes of my past self committed. I choose to fight, together with a group that needs me. Big words coming from a couple of pathetic puppets. It doesn't change the fact that your memories are mostly fakes. I won't be shaken by your words anymore. I'm taking back my little sister, and I'm taking back Mai. How dare you talk back at me? Fine. I'll kill you right here. Aham 1. Yes, Mother. I told you I won't let you touch my teammates. Ryusei, Ryu, Aya, go save Mai. Yes, ma'am. Both of you. Accelerate and combine. Yeah. Roger. Oh, this is the SRX theme. Oh, so cool. Let's do it, Aya. Variable formation. TK field on. Tronium engine to full. Purging plus parts. Rai, fire out your arms and secure Mai's mech. Transfer control to me when the parts transform. Roger. You have control. I have control. Here goes. Securing complete. Ryu, pull back. Okay, Anado, Latoon, come with me. We're regrouping. Okay, right. Nicely done. It just leaves one thing. To rescue our sister. You think you're so clever. Captain, launch all remaining machines. Yes, ma'am. The Wildfalken. Ciola? I've been waiting for the day to meet you again, Naruto. Let me guess, because blah blah blah, I'm the enemy that took Lad away, yada yada yada. Darn right. She'll come to her senses once I defeat you. She'll come back to me at Oka. I guarantee it. Yeah, right. She joined the Hagen of her own free will, you know. That's just what you want her to think. Are you kidding? Old Lady Agila and Magus have you and Oka totally fooled. Don't be ridiculous. What would you know about the bonds we share? The bonds of the school? Oh, I know, alright. That's why I'm trying to save you and Oka, damn it. What did you say? You can't be that stupid after hearing everything Agila just said. She and Old Man Adler wanted to use us as weapons. They made us believe whatever fit the bill for their research at the time. You're lying. Dude, she literally just said it. How dare you talk about Mother that way? She's not like that at all. Did you just call her Mother? That little brat couldn't convince Bronzo 2017 the sky was blue. Didn't you hear all the crap she was spouting just now? Sure I did, but that wasn't about the school. It wasn't about us. Oh, could your skull be any thicker? Excuse me? You heard me. Your brain's gone as mushy as your boobs. Oh my god, again with the boob jokes. She just said again. Does that mean she still got some memories of us? Was Rada right? Is the old Ciola still in there somewhere? I've had it up to here with you, mark my words. I'll strike you down personally. Very good, Bronzo 27. That's my precious little girl. Fight for me alongside Aham 1. Yes, Mother. That's a good girl. I've heard enough, you toothless old fart. I'm done letting you do whatever you want to Ciola and Oka. Fool, you'll never stand a chance against my daughter. I don't have to stand a chance. What? Ciola, I'm just trying to keep the promise we made together. Promise? What promise? If I told you right now, it'd be like pearls and ducks. Pearls off a swine's back. Are you trying to say water off a duck's back or pearls before swine? Make up your mind. Forget it, I'll figure it out after I bring you back. You miserable defect. I'll dispose of you right here. I don't even care about those worthless subjects anymore. Captain, kill everybody except Platoon 11. Yes, ma'am. Naruto, Latoon, you guys go after the girls. We'll handle the rest of these guys. Right. We gotta fight the Falcon and the... Sorry, the Repissage to stop moving. We gotta get the Falcon and the Repissage to stop moving. On it. All units, commence attack. Ryu, we've got an enemy incoming. Let me handle tracking and action prediction. Okay, Rai, what's our engine output looking like? It's looking golden over here. Go nuts and make the most of it during our combination time frame. Commander, what's the Argon status? It's ready to connect at any moment. I'll leave the timing to you. Roger. Mai, get behind the SRX and back me up. All right. This is so very rich. A bunch of worthless trash piloting worthless trash weapons, connected by fake bonds. Hilarious. I can't think of anything more laughable. Shut up. I've got your worthless trash and fake bonds right here. You can see the SRX teams and our bonds for yourself. Oh boy. Destroy all enemies within 9 turns except the main ones within 5 turns. Any allied unit is destroyed or any of them are destroyed is a defeat condition. Jeez. So I do personally like Latoon in the Wildoptia, but I mean, if the Fairlion can be fast enough to help her dodge without the Wildoptia, then maybe we'll keep her in this. It also has after image, so never mind, this thing's already better. I love the Wildoptia, but this thing's good to go. This is not. Jeez. Oh boy. Let's look at her spirits real quick. Okay, we do have Faith, actually, and we also have Aya, who also has Trust if need be. So we'll give that to you, actually, like so. And then we're gonna have Trust again, like so. And once more, let's do another quick save. Just, again, to avoid having to go through all this. Okay. Here goes. We're all, like, raring to go. We can just use the HTB cannon, like this, just on whomever. Let's use the High Twin Launcher. I don't think we've seen this. Or the T-Link Boomerang, actually. But I can't use this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We should be able to. But I guess I haven't unlocked it yet or something. Alright, let's see what the high twin launcher looks like. Yeah, you did pull his Zanga for sure.
ハイツインランチャーマキシマムシュート
Oh yeah, I forgot to change her theme because she used to be on the fucking Huckabine, but they had to stick her in the R-gun, of all things. So now we're gonna have to go back to default. God damn it. Where are you? Which was this. Okay. We'll wait with these guys here. We can still attack with you though. Let's use the Dominion Ball on this guy. We've only seen it in combination with our T-Link sword attack, but let's see what this is like. That's so cool. Okay, potential went up. You sadly can't use this though, right? Yeah, this. Well, actually, it's not even available. You only get the Sonic Driver and the Hosh Saber, and that's it. Well, good luck. Let's have you use Flash, and you should be fine. They can come to us. We don't need to go to them. Okay. Get owned. And you as well. Okay, she's going after Latoon, but she's not going to hit us no matter what. Because we also have After Image. So Latoon is going to be unstoppable by herself. Okay. Anything else before I forget? Yeah, you have Attacker active too. I guess this is a good way to give her more experience too. Same with you. Some of these cost energy, which is a pain in the ass. We do have... Oh, there goes the stun shock. So there's only one of them. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, let's keep holding off from doing anything. Let's go for the high finger launcher on some of these guys, maybe after we do this. So you can persist. You can focus. Actually, I should have had Aya use it. Yeah, because it costs less. Well, she can recover SP. That's fine. Okay, let's go for more high finger launchers, just to do more damage. And also to show off all these attacks again, because we've only seen them one time. We never get to use the SRX, but now in the second game we finally get a chance to. That's so much considering it's a very weak attack. Relatively speaking, in terms of like just damage. Okay. We can use Flash again. I think we should. And speaking of, we can probably finally look at this thing. Yeah, so here's the Rapissage. So a humanoid mobile weapon piloted by Oka Nagisa. It is a custom version of an Ashen Rata, it's a custom version of an Ashen Savior, utilizing weapons and parts built based on data from the Altheisen, Weissritter, Wildwürger, and Wildfalken. It also uses parts from the Rangrits for its legs. Because of the nature of its construction, it was dubbed the Rapissage, French for patchwork. In close quarters combat, it uses the Magnum Beak, and in long range combat, it uses the OO launcher over Ox Tongue launcher, giving it a highly balanced variety of combat options for all ranges. It is also equipped with the Gaim system. The Gaim system. So let's take a quick look. This is just non-piercing, yeah, by 1200. Holy fuck. That is insane. And then this, yeah, we're fine. Like, we should be okay. Guard, predict, oh god. Just fucking everything. And then UUN. And she has a stun shock as well. God damn it. This is a very annoying enemy. That's for sure. We could have Platoon go this way and take out all these guys by herself, probably. So maybe I should do that. Or she can start hitting these guys then. Maybe. No, we'll keep her here. You're recovering energy slowly, I believe, but probably not fast enough. We're gonna have you use focus. Let's get you going this way. Let's have you actually, yes. We haven't seen this attack yet. So I believe she's gonna bust out the sword from her sheath, like from her arm. And attack with that, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty fucking cool. And she got Valor. Alright, she's cracked, as the kids would say. Let's have you persist again. Let's have you focus. Let's move you up here. And you can do the same thing. Actually, we can have you boost hammer as well. Instead. Like so. Yeah, that's why I'm assuming we're keeping this. I mean, I'm not sure. If not, like I said, I'll just do it again. But it would suck if we can't keep it. We could hit her with this as well. But we're not going to do that. This costs 70 energy. Let's stick to these, probably. Yeah. All right, Valletta can use focus. And that should be good enough. Let's go for this. Okay, get predicted. And you're not doing anything. You're just standing here to... Actually... I thought this provided cover. I guess not. Nope, let's move you here then. And wait. That should draw the other chick closer to us, and we'll see what happens. She still has range. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter what you do. There we go. It doesn't have after image, so we are, like, set. We can still high finger launcher from this range? That is crazy. Get owned. Get owned again. Vuga can't counter, so let's have you evade. Okay. And again. And again. But we can show this off. See what happens. Get predicted. Okay, no SP, which is fine. I don't care. I'm gonna have to redo this mission anyway, so I'll just do it. I'll get it then. Okay. what a pain in the ass. What's your range again? Just max range. 4 to 11? Oh my god. So no matter what, like anything in this range. Yeah. She has some insane fucking coverage. Okay. Well, Latoon can keep flashing. She's never gonna get hit. Rai can do the same thing. You can focus. And then we'll have Ryusei just persist. And you can keep high finger launching. Or maybe we can move you closer. Like here. Yeah. Do we blade kick? We could also unstoppable Supreme Sword Slash or the TK Burst. If only. Anyway, we'll just blade kick this guy. Like so. We haven't seen a blade kick in a while, and I believe you get a special animation for killing an enemy.
この俺と SRX を止められると思うな。くらえブレードキック。
Never mind, no special animation. That's lame. You'd think splitting a guy in half would not, you know, result in us needing to see them being split in half. Or, sorry, them coming back as if they hadn't been split in half. We can do this again, though. It's twin magnum rifle, one of them. Like so. Alright, let's let the Virgas keep going. We could even do this. And have them work as besties? Oh my god. And just go nuts. You're not gonna strike speed. That is insane. That's such a waste. Why not? Did that kill? Nope. We got really close.
我らノイエ DC に勝てると思うなよ。
Get predicted. Okay, and then Latoon can just wait here. Oh, I just realized the Vil Falcon's gonna fucking try to shoot at us. I mean, we can try. You can just move out of the way. High finger launcher again. It's fine. So the mission's still just destroy everything that isn't the... Okay, well, never mind. What's happening? The Hagane and Hiryu Custom are charging into the combat airspace. All units launch. Okay. Well done. You two, how many left? 2 units left. I guess you two can launch. You can go right here, next to Latoon. And that should be good enough, actually. Yeah. Latoon, is Mai alright? Yes. That little brat led us on a hell of a chase. I knew she was. She's a member of the SRX team, Lieutenant Katina. Come again? Mai said she'll fight along with Aya and the rest of us, and I believe her. You expect me to swallow that? She could turn around and blow us all to Kingdom Come. I'll fill you in later, Lieutenant. For now, trust Mai. And if not Mai, then trust us. Everybody's a sucker, apparently. We're at an increasing disadvantage here. Captain, submerge the ship. Are you sure, ma'am? A small group is one thing, but against a large group, it's the old adage about living to fight another day. Alham 1, Bronzo 27, you handle the rear guard. Find an appropriate time to break off and retreat. But Mother, what about Lat? She can wait for another time. Is that clear? I understand, Mother. Damn it, get back here. We'll stall them to help Mother escape. Ciola! Arado! I know, I'm getting Ciola back. If anyone's getting anyone back, it's me. I'll defeat you and take Lat home. I'm not going back. You don't get a say in the you don't get a say in the matter. Dr. Setman has ordered it, and you must return to us. Ciola. Besides, justice is with the Neo DC. We're the only ones who can protect the planet from the inspectors. Lad, you should be with... Never. Out of the question. I'm here with everyone on the Hagana because I choose to be. Fine, whatever. I'll just defeat you and drag you back home if that's what it takes. What'd you say? Yeesh, that girl's got some serious cognitive dissonance. Is she losing mental coherence? Yes, it can happen when you're under powerful suggestions or memory manipulation. Damn it, I'm so sick of that crap. Cuervo, is this what you chose for yourself? Okay. So now it's just destroy all enemies. Right, we should be fine. Get out. The aqua lines are really funny though. It's like imagine you're in a map and all the enemies are like just Zugox. Or, well, actually not even Zugox, because Zugox can go on land. But just like all aqua units that can't leave the water. It's so cool seeing the double Vuga action. You can't counter, he can't counter. Let's just evade. And evade. Should we boost hammer again? Get owned. The only problem is here comes the Build Falcon. Uh-oh. Evade. Evade. We'll do this. She's targeting both of us, which is a problem. So let's see what happens. Get predicted. God, what an onslaught. Holy fuck. Alright, and once more, we're gonna do one more save state just to ensure it. Or just to ensure that we don't have to do all of this shit again, at least for the stream. And let's start moving everyone. Can you join? You cannot, because her will isn't high enough yet. That's a problem. Let's transform everyone real quick. And get moving. Actually, we'll move you afterwards. Masaki can focus. Start dashing forward. And wait. Wait for Russell. You can persist. Get you moving this way. And you can start solid lasering these guys. Never mind, you're gonna wait. You can wait as well. The Estelian can persist. And then get moving this way. Liu Cole can also just move forward. Move you guys up here a bit. And wait. Same with you. Like so. The All Tyson can just do whatever the fuck it wants, if I'm honest. We can even go for it right now. Chance to hit 51. Insane. Let's have you use Bullseye. Just for funsies. Let's see what happens.
引き下がる私ではありません。マグナムビークセット。HM モード。
She landed this shit at 21%? Are you fucking out of your goddamn
マ
mind?
グナムビーク。
Are you outside of your goddamn fucking mind? 21% chance to hit. Are you fucking crazy? She doesn't even have potential active or predict or anything. That is so fucking stupid. And that's why we didn't move Russell. Because Russell believes in Kyosuke. We technically had faith. This probably would have been better. That's SRW OG2 RNG for me. Like, that shit's insane. Like, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Jesus fuck. It's already been so much SP wasted. It's fucking insane how, like, they swapped, they like fucked with the AI for this specific game. Specifically. Alright, let's move you guys right here, and you guys can do whatever you want. Let's go for this. And let's do another crusher. Like so. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna crushify you. Yeah, the SRWA RNG is really fucking bad. I've had 98s miss. I've had 2% chances hit me. It is insane. But there is a patch that exists out there that does fix the shitty RNG. So if you're interested, it's out there. Let's get excellent moving as well. I think it's the boxer can move too, even though it doesn't matter too much. But what can you hit? Oh, we're not going for this. I mean, we could. Let's see. Let's do flash. Let's do bullseye. Let's move you here. Let's graviton rifle this chick. Let's get her. He's running underwater. That's so funny. Okay. You two can stay back there. We can start having Valletta use focus again. We're not gonna do that. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll go for this. Just get rid of these guys real quick. And again, you can keep using focus. Let's go for another Dominion Ball, maybe? Actually, we'll go for the Gone Genocider on these things. Like so. Oh, come on! You don't have attacker yet. Okay, well, that's fine. There's 3 units left. We can move Russell up here, and you two can stay back here. Shit, did I use Flash on Latoon? Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. I did. Okay, we're fine. Can get after imaged anyways? Okay, we're almost done. She somehow got hit. Insane. 25% chance to be hit. And here they come again. Get owned. You are definitely getting owned. There we go. We can't hit, so let's evade. Actually, they're only targeting her, right? Yeah, just evade. And another one. The problem is the Vild Falcon that's... Oh, she's going after Masaki now? Okay. Get predicted. Alright, let's have you be trusted by... You can do, actually, anyone at this point. Let's do another one. Alright. Let's see. Almost there. So let's have you guys, again, focus. You can also focus. Let's move you here. Because the problem is, like, this forest gives us... oh, wait, no, we were in the plains. Oh, my God. Well, there's a forest. You can move here. It's so fucking stupid. Alright, doesn't matter. We're just gonna move here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Here would be better. Because we can hit everyone at this point. Yeah. Let's go for the Crusher. You can go for the Boost Hammer instead. Like so. We should be fine. Of course. 25% chance to hit, might as well be 100. Might as well be 100. Anyway. I won't fuck up this time, that's for sure. It's so fucking stupid now. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just keep going. Actually, we're gonna disband. I'm gonna move you here. You can Cold Metal Sword this dude. You didn't get... Are you fucking insane? How did you not take it out? How? How did you not take it out? Jesus fuck. That's so stupid. Alright, well, again. Dominion Ball. Let's not waste time with these guys. That's you. Technically, if I really wanted to, all I have to do is, just get one of these guys to be, you know, close to dead, and that should do it. Like, that should end the encounter, but we'd be wasting, resources. Do we even need anyone? It doesn't matter. Still gonna keep moving. Yeah, why not? Katina levels up again. Be up here, and wait. Be up here, and wait. Let's have you excel and persist. Let's move you up here. G-Impact stake this guy. Take him out. You can stay, you can stay. You can dash after you flash. And go here. Platoon. Flash as well. Vice Kata can go here. And we'll move the Boxer just in case. This way. You're just gonna wait. Okay. Then we're gonna tag out the Virgos in a little bit. Yeah, go nuts. Go crazy, go stupid, do whatever. Don't miss. Jesus fuck, 25%, and again, it might as well be 100. It's insane. Like how some of, like these guys should definitely be missing. I get it, right? I get how RNG works, but holy fuck. Like sometimes, this is such a nightmare and a half. Because mind you, it's the game is hard-coded. Some of these will land no matter what. They will definitely land like that. So now we gotta do it again. Yeah, 0% chance to be hit. Alright, that doesn't matter. Let's go. This looks like a good time to leave. Ciola, let us retreat. Yes, Lat, and you, out of the Balanga, we shall meet again. The fuck out of here. Fuck this map. All enemy unit readings are gone. Retrieve all units. Our ship and the Hiryu Custom will continue our mission to pursue the Shirogane. Also, summon all of our main roster to the briefing room. Roger. Holy fuck, what a shit show of a mission. That is everything there is to know about Mai Kobayashi. Oh my. So, she was yet another Irrigator victim. Yep. But now she's a sister to you, right, Captain Naya? Right, I don't care if we're related by blood or not. Then no big deal, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gander and all that. Well, hey, I used to be with the Neo DC and look at me now. And me, for that matter. I'm here with everyone now, fighting by my own choice. Mai, you've proven yourself as far as we're concerned. Ah, okay. So she cast Flash during the cutscene. I didn't notice that. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Yep, you're definitely one of us. No ifs, ands, or buts. But glad to have you on board, Mai. Wow, excellent. We cool, Lieutenant? She was the Irrigator's top commander, for Christ's sakes. By that logic, where do I figure in? I'm the daughter of the top commander of an enemy group. Ugh. Lieutenant Katina, do you still see me as an enemy, Lieutenant? Fine, whatever, you win. What happens twice will happen thrice and all that. And I know what Irrigators really were. We've got a consensus here. I'll stop with the griping. She was blushing. That takes care of the loudest grumbler. Captain Naya, take extra good care of Mai, okay? I will, thank you. You're verily welcome. Oops, there's that Lamiism again. Oh yeah, Lamia would probably also... Does anyone else have any objections? Looks like that's a no. See what I mean now, Captain Valletta? Yes, sir. You're all dismissed then. We'll be continuing our mission to pursue the Shirogane. Return to your posts. Didn't that work out swimmingly, Mai? Yes, thank you. We've all got our issues. We gotta stick together. What about you? Are you talking about Ciola and Oga? That was a hell of a blow, I admit, but I'll rescue both of them from Aguila's clutches. It's gonna happen. Am I right, Latoon? Yes, I won't give up. Latoon, I had no idea. It's okay. It's all in the past now. Besides, I like my name now. What do you mean? Jada and Garnet gave me a last name. Jada's last name, Venerdi, means Friday. Garnet's last name, Sunday, is self-explanatory. So they gave me a name that comes between theirs, Subota, Saturday. Latoon Subota. It's a nice name, I like it a lot. I get you. I think it's a lovely name, Latoon. Thank you, Princess Shine. You're so strong, Latoon. I could learn a thing or two from you. Cap. Alright, all the little nagging things I've had in the back of my mind are gone now. In fact, I feel downright refreshed. I also learned how much Father cares about me and Mai as things are now. It's a little crazy, I know, but I don't care about the past at all anymore, honest. Besides, now I have Mai and the Commander and you and Ryu and not to mention everyone else. You do, yes. Now then, we'd better get back to our posts. Roger that. Come on, Mai. Hold on, Ryusei. Sup? I want to thank you for standing up for me. Hey, no big deal. Aw, she's blushing again. No, it was a big deal, thank you. Please, we're a team here. We all look out for each other. Don't worry about keeping track or thanking me. Oh, and you can call me Ryu, like your sister does. Okay, I'll do that, Ryu. Let's get going, Mai. We shall join you. Ryusei, you stay here. I'd like to have a talk with you. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Commander Valletta. Is this what I think it is? I guess you guys can go on ahead. Sure. Going. So, what did you want to talk about? I wanted to talk about myself. Oh, in that case, I don't need to hear it. You're Commander. That's good enough for me. Ryusei, Aya and Mai are moving on from their pasts. What's important is what lies ahead, right? Yes, that's right. Then I'll fight in the SRX and I'll do it with you guys. Thank you, Ryusei. Nothing to thank me for. Come on. We've got a team waiting for us. Right. So he never learns that she's a clone. Repair Kit Deluxe. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're doing one more mission today. So let's save. And I gotta make sure not to save over this, so I'm gonna do it here. God, what a shit show of, like, just saves all over the place. Okay. Valletta's still in this. Speaking of... Well, Valletta, you are going back where you belong, which is here. Where are you? There we go. And in the Argon powered, we're gonna have Mai. There we go. Although, let me check something. So if we do this with Valletta, it goes up to 355. If we do this with Valletta, it goes up to 427. And if we do this with Mai, 413. Okay, so she's a little bit worse. I was kind of considering it. Just double check everyone else is still fine. You're still there. Yeah, so we didn't keep the other Vildavuga. So I'm going to have to do it. I definitely have to do it off stream. So I'll do that later. Yeah, I guess we're good otherwise. Let's do a quick unit upgrade. Mainly the Huckabine. Let's max that out. And all that armor. We're so close. So for now, let's just focus on the HP. And then let's do this. As much as we can. To 57, which is fine. Now let's put the rest aside for now. Let's do a quick parts equip on the Hue Custom. Actually, no. It's a weapon, I guess, for you, and it would be the repair module for the. No. Then what is this? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking useless. Never mind. I thought it was a new like module for it, but that doesn't matter. AB Fields. Let's give that to someone else then. Boost. Oh, you gotta no. Never mind. Where is the? There we go. We can give you this. Do we want to give her the AB field? Just even more? Just even more protection? You already have a beam code, right? You already have an AB field. We can give you another one. That'd be funny. But no. We'll give that to probably one of the ships, actually. Or, probably not. You guys already have E-fields. There's no point. You already have a beam coat. You also already have a beam coat. And let's do you with TK fields. You've got after image. So let's give you the AB field, like so. Anything else? No, that's it. Cool. Alright, save one more time, and then let's move on. I've been wanting to get to this chapter for quite a while. So here goes. Like, ever since the start of the game, I've been wanting to get to this chapter. Oh, and Gilliam's back. I'm glad you made it, my friend. It's been too long, Gilliam Yeager. Zenga. Ah, so this is where you've both been hiding out. It is, yeah. Zenga and I are in no position to work in the open. That's never stopped you before. I've prepared a modest meal for us. Let us have a toast to our team reunion. Team, huh? Yes. We'd have all the aggressors here if Kai was with us. I gave him an offer after the L5 campaign. He told me he'd rather stay at the forefront, though. That's the very reason we can act so freely, isn't that right, Gilliam? Yeah. Now then, I dedicate this toast to the late Commander Karwai Lau and Tempest Hawka, and to Major Kai on the Hagane. and the rest of our companions. Cheers. Cheers. The main dish is roasted sea bass, courtesy of a fresh catch from Zenga. I'm getting hungry already. By the way, Zenga, I thought you couldn't... Don't worry. This is oolong tea I'm drinking. Chiguanyin oolong from Fujinam, to be more specific. There's the attention to detail I know so well. So, Gilliam, let's hear about your main dish, shall we? As you're all aware, the Federation government and military upper echelons have been taken over by the Glassman faction. What the Earth Sphere needs is not a divine shield, but a sickle. I suppose they couldn't hold that line of thought at bay. Yes, in an extremely roundabout way, Dr. Bion and Commander Meyer's goals have been achieved. President McGrid has voluntarily stepped down from his post, the rest is being deferred to Cayenne. What did the president have to say about it? He gave the same quote you just did, and persuaded his own faction to come on board. Thanks to that, control has shifted to the Klasseman faction with no ensuing conflicts worth noting. So he avoided unnecessary bloodshed, not surprising of him. It might be the only option now with the Earth under alien threat. The problem is what comes next. The people blinded by personal interests, war merchants like Isurugi. A shadow will consume the Earth. A shadow? And that's what you're after. That's right. They've begun to act in earnest. I must stop this from happening. Would this be the same group that's been sending my double out onto the battlefield? Yes, they're the ones using weapons that should not exist in this world. Their name is Shadow Mirror. Shadow Mirror? Who are they? Gilliam? I trust there's some reason you can't say. Sorry, not yet. Shadow Mirror's movements are hard to pin down. That, and I couldn't afford to risk letting them discern my own movements. Now is our only chance. It's the moment they've gone public and started acting independently. It's now or never. So you're saying that you cannot act alongside us? Yeah. I've gotten a good read on their location thanks to the contact their main force made with the Hagane and Hiryu. I'm going, so that I may alleviate the situation my very existence caused. It's going to take more time before the Kurogen is fully repaired, then there's Bion's legacy. Hatzel, get the Type 3 ready for launch immediately. Roger that, I'll join you as well. Oh, and you should know that we've received you-know-what from Mao's Orleans plant. It's fully tuned, too. You mean... But Zenga, Hatzel, if a man of your caliber says something must be taken down, then we cannot stand idly by. We serve as the shadow of the Hagane and Hiryu custom. What better to battle a shadow than another shadow? I can't thank you both enough. Think nothing of it. With that settled, let us finish our remaining dishes. We'll set out as soon as we've identified the enemy's coordinates. Very well. That sounds so good. Just some fresh sea bass right now. Where am I? What's going on? I thought I went down with the Angog. No damage to any section? Oh no, please don't tell me the self-destruct device completely failed to work. Where's this anyway? It's not the Hagane or the Hiryu custom. My first priority should be ascertaining the situation. Who's there? Hi there, W17. I see you're awake. Mistress Lemon, if you're here, does that mean this is the Shirogane? Wait a minute. I didn't mangle my vocabulary? Your linguistic system's all fixed up. Personally, I don't mind it, but if you kept that up forever, it would be such a blow to your image. Thank you deeply, Mistress Lemon. If you're safe, and I'm also undamaged, does that mean the Angog never... Relax. I was just quick to evade. The Savai took some serious damage. System XN took partial damage too. We were forced to retreat. So your gambit was a success, and the rest is pretty straightforward. Your cockpit block was miraculously in one piece. I retrieved it and repaired your damage, and fixed up your linguistic system. Thank you. May I ask why you let me live? You practically read my mind, W17. I was just about to explain why. You not only disregarded orders, you even tried to eliminate people from your own side. We have no place in this world. I simply understood that and acted accordingly. That, right there. The W-Series has no thought routines for harboring doubts about others. And certainly none for direct insubordination. Does that mean I'm broken? If I still feel that way now after... if I still feel that way now after being repaired? All I repaired was your body and your linguistic system. The rest is preserved fully intact. It's like you've become human. Human? Mistress Lemon, I'm one of the W-Series. I'm an artificial creation. I defied the will of my own creator. That is utterly unforgivable. In a sense, maybe you're the only one turning out the way I want. Pardon? When I gave you instructions to secure the Hagane and Hiryu, I told you to think for yourself and make your own decisions, yes? Yes. And look at how that turned out. I am. You fully establish your own ego. Your own ego. The W series is designed to be unable to genuinely think and decide things for themselves, but you alone managed to ascend to this stage. In the sense of the weapons that Shadow Mirror seeks, you are a failure. But to me personally, as a scientist, you're the ultimate form of what I wanted you all to be. What you wanted us to be, Mistress? As a test case, I implanted Zenga Zumbold's personality within W15. He can act the part, certainly, but he's not an original. He's a copy, little more than a walking "what would Zenga do" flowchart. We also required Magus Gebo to keep W15 stable. In other words, he can't regulate himself under his own power. You, though, you developed an ego of your very own, one capable of making its own decisions and contradicting existing orders. What should I do now, Mistress? Even if I am what you want me to be, I'm still a failure as a W Series unit. I have no place in this world. I can't fulfill my W Series duty. What is there for me? It's nothing to fret over. Just decide for yourself again. I know full well how strong you are. So what do you say? Want to come back and lend your strength to us again? Yes, Mistress, if that is what you wish. W17, none of that. I want your decision, not mine. Your will as one of the W Series. No, as Lamia Loveless. I'm leaving. Well, the Ashen Savior Unit 3's in the rear hangar. Take it. Oh, and I'll throw out the Angle wreckage along with some spare parts for it. You can retrieve it later if you'd like. But it has... Relax, we didn't put 2 self-destruct devices in it. Mistress Lemon. Friends betray you, it happens all the time in war, so it's a natural part of the world we want. But to think of such betrayal coming from my greatest masterpiece, the one meant to give rise to that world, now there's irony for you. As a scientist, I couldn't ask for a finer reason for betrayal. I've got some serious mixed feelings here. I apologize, Mistress Lemon, but please rest assured that I will use the life you have given me, the chance you have given me. I will use them in this war for as long as I still stand. And then, in the end... Now, you and I are enemies. I'll be watching to see how far you make it. Yes, I'll be going now. W17, let me ask you one last thing before you go. Excellent Browning of the ATX team. What was she like? Are the two of you related, Mistress Lemon? Perhaps blood relatives on the other side. Wouldn't you like to know? So, care to describe her? She is Beowulf's partner, someone highly peculiar and difficult to pin down. She treated me well. Something about her demeanor reminded me of you, Mistress Lemon. I see. Why didn't you mention this in your reports from the start? I'm not certain myself, but I just felt like mentioning her would be a bad idea. And that goes the other way around as well. The change in you was happening even back then, wasn't it? I imagine so. Alright. In return for telling me about Exelin, I'll give you a little tidbit on the way out. The Aegeus door is going to open very soon. Aegeus, probably. You mean System XN? It won't be long until its functionality is restored. All that's left is to obtain the core. The core. Helios. He's still off the radar, though. Didn't that just imply where System XN was installed? This FISA gain. So even the angled self-destruct wasn't enough to fully destroy it. You should get going. Our ship's about to rendezvous with Axel Squad. You won't want to be around for that. Yes, Mistress Lemon. I'll be departing huh? Oh dear, I was afraid of that. Mistress Lemon, I thought you repaired my linguistic system. Swapping it out wholesale would be simple enough, but it wiped part of your memory. A tiny part, but still. That tiny part might include whatever's shaping you presently, so I couldn't bring myself to swap it out. I was afraid it might still be a little buggy, but I was hoping I'd be wrong. What do you think? I can swap it out if you really want. It won't take long. No. You made a fine decision, Mistress Lemon. You have my thankitude for keeping me fully intact. Go on now, W17. The war's end will prove which side is fighting the right battle, yours or ours. Yes, stay well, Mistress Lemon. Episode 35, Exiles from Paradise. Oh boy, so many fucking units. Okay, one sec. Just double checking something else. Nope, we're good. MW2441 reporting in. We have finished securing the base and acquiring supply replenishments. Look at the enemy, like, ship. Looks crazy. Also, what is that thing on the side? Ah, it's Axel. Got it. Shidogane should be here shortly. Step up the loading preparations. Roger. Man, this W series. I gotta report in that they secured W17 after her uprising. Wouldn't any sane person just dismantle her? She must have gone completely nuts. But who knew that stupid defect was that damn good? Even if she did mouth off to me before, she was top-notch as far as the puppets went. She was the only one to fight me to a draw. What's wrong with me? Actually giving a puppet born for a war more than the second thought? Commander Axel, the Shidogane has arrived. Right, roger that. I don't see W15 and W16 guarding the ship. Are they handling rear guard duty back at Izu? This is Axel Almer. Shidogane, come in. What's wrong, Captain Lee? Oh. Damn it, the hatch got blown? Wait, something's blowing the hatch and launching? Wait a minute, that mech. That's the Soul Gain. Looks like I picked the worst possible time to make a break for it. Don't tell me that you're in here, W17. From the way you just launched, I'm gonna guess you didn't get reconditioned, did you? Commander Axel, you are correct. I launched to fight my own battle, of my own free will. What did you say? She's definitely different from the other numbers. Lemon, what is W17 doing in that machine? I'll give my finest creation credit where credit's due. I was gonna recondition her, but she busted out of here before I could. Have you grown attached to her, Lemon? Easy there. I wouldn't turn traitor like her. If I was, I'd certainly pick some better timing for it. I wouldn't go rushing out into a situation of inevitable destruction. If you fall here, then that's all. Then that's just all you were good for. The path you walk will be a difficult one, W17. W17, disarm immediately. Come back now and get Lemon to recondition you, and I'll pretend this never happened. If I did that, I would lose my current self. I left to avoid doing that very thing, to break away from my W number self. Well, I came here to break away from the other side. Are you gonna abandon your own world for the same reason? I suppose that's what I'm doing, yes, but I've made up my mind, Commander Axel. Fine, you wanna go? You go through me. Roger. Her linguistic malfunction's fixed. Lemon wouldn't half-ass her conditioning like this. She didn't. Did she? Everybody else, stay out of this. It's Commander's responsibility to deal with traitors. I'll handle W17. You want a one-on-one duel with me? You're a stickler for those, aren't you, Commander? Maybe I am. That's how I roll. Vindel, Lee, stop sitting around watching and get these supplies loaded. I'll make this quick. Roger that. She's all yours. Come at me, W17. Roger. I will walk my own path without any orders. For that, Commander, I will defeat you. If you stand in my way, then I'll just blast through you. I don't care for the way you worded that, not one bit. Clearly a certain someone's been rubbing off on you. And that's just one more reason I won't let you beat me. So, here we have one of my favorite units, the Ashen Savior. It's called the Ashenrette here, but that's just like translation liberties. The actual Japanese name for this thing is Ashen Savior. So it is literally just Ash Savior. So that's what this thing is. It's got a beam coat and a jammer. So it's pretty good. Now, we had two options for some of the units that Lamia would get here. So option 1 was the Ashen Savior. Option 2 is the Vi Saga, which I passed on. If I recall, the Vi Saga, I'll get it up on screen real quick. It looks like this, which some people might call me crazy for passing on, I suppose. But I'm a little biased towards real robots. But anyway, this is the Vi Saga. So it's basically like the Soul Gain, but with a cape and like a giant sword. So yeah, you would have had the option to either get one or the other. Otherwise, if you didn't meet the condition for either of them, if I recall, you just get the Angled again, and that's it. But I passed on the Vi Saga to stick with the Ashen Savior. Yeah, it's also the next Ryobot to get made. So we also have an ace bonus. For each weapon, final damage +5, final accuracy +10. That is great. So she's got a laser blade, which is just a beam weapon, or sorry, a beam sword. Fire dagger, which I believe are missiles. Gun rapier, halberd launchers, and sword breakers, which we haven't seen at all. But if we go for any of them, we can start with sword breakers right away. So the objective is not to die. You've got wall active now, and you've got bullseye. What's your chance to hit with this? 100%. Let's make it even better. So let's just show off what her ultimate attack is right off the bat. Or we could hold off on it. We could even, like, take out some of these Gespenst units. Let's see. You get a bonus to evasion and stuff, so maybe we should go that way. Like so. We can start gun rapiering one of you. Like this. That might be better. He's just gonna defend, so that's great. So here goes.
Ikuzo.
裏切り者などにやられる俺ではない。
That didn't do much now, but we are gonna move here afterwards, and we should be fine. So here comes Axel with his fucking soul game. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. So let's show it off. We are countering with sword breakers. So we've seen gun rapier. We could show off the fire dagger too. These are just missiles, or even the halberd launcher. But we'll just show off her ultimate attack now.
Ikuzo, Ningyo!
アクセントたちもう人形とは言わせない。今度はこちらからだ。この武器に死角はない。ソードブレイカー。
抜けていない。問題はないな。
We can double check actually. I don't know if the theme is available, but let's see. Now let's take a peek. So we go to W17. Whatever your motive was, you disregarded orders and tried to kill Lemon and Vindel. You're gonna pay for that. I was ready for that from the moment I did it. There's no bigger nuisance than an aberration with power. Those disrupt the world's balance. They're not needed in the world I want, you know. Your logic is sound, but sometimes such power is needed. And I believe now is one such time. Alright, let's take a look. So she's got Ash to Ash, but let's see if So Close Yet So Far is available. It is not. Unless it might have been changed to something else. Not seeing it. So if it is, it's not available yet. Okay, let's have you focus. Let's move you up here. And we can start shooting everyone else, honestly. We can even let's show off the laser blade. This dude's not gonna attack us anyway, so we'll be fine. With focus active, that should be more than enough. Okay, I'll double check page 3 again. Not in a bit.
W17 さすがに正確な攻撃だな。
Because I was looking specifically for like an S, but let's see. Oh, in a world so close yet so far away. That's probably why I didn't see it. Okay. Well, now we get to hear it. Alright, here it comes. Or here comes Axel again. Yeah, we can show this off.
Lemon の遊び道具の分際で俺に逆らうか。
アッシュセーバーの運動性はお前の想像以上だ。 そちらの手は分かった。
所詮は人形。こんなものか。
Still, thanks for the reminder. Or well, like telling me where it was specifically. But yeah, the theme name was longer. What's wrong, W17? So much for all that moxie you were showing. You're getting a life lesson in the school of hard knocks. Literally. I was expecting this to some extent, but I'm well and truly at an overwhelming disadvantage. If only the right opportunity could present itself. What is it? I've got 3 objects approaching at high speed. From their readings, they appear to be an SR and personal troopers. Are they Hagane units? Oh my god. That's Hakubein Mark III, a Glungus Type 3, and a Blackish Benched, but that shape, it's different from the mass production models. Is it a custom type like the Alt and the Vice? There's no mistaking it. That mech there is the Mustache Man. The Mustache Man? As in, the codename for the unidentified unit that showed up in the midst of Operation SRW? Yeah, it's a Shadow Mirror mech. Come in, Shadow Mirror Unit Commander, Colonel Vindel Mauza. Who are you? Does the name Helios ring a bell? No way, you're kidding! I can't speak for the face, but I definitely recognize this voice. Looks like the opportunity knocks. I wasn't expecting it to be a prize of all prizes, though. It's been too long, Helios Olympus. Is that your undisguised face? Helios Olympus? Is he talking about Gilliam? Colonel Vindel, I never thought we'd see each other again. You can chalk that up to System XN, the thing you left behind. It would seem that the Gaze door led to you, the first jumper. I have no idea how hard we've been looking for you. Oh, I'll bet I do. As hard as I've been looking for you all. When did you notice us? When I learned that this Mustache Man appeared on this side. No, it was when you all first came to the Tesla lab. My, you were onto us from the start. Back when System XN's activation first came into sight at the Tesla lab, the DC weren't the first ones to come forward and contact our project team. Your Shadow Mirror unit was. So you smell the rat. But now I'm absolutely certain of it. System XN is not something you all can control. Its functionality is limited to start with, and when it's used improperly, it throws off the world's law of casualty. Casualty. The Gaia's door and the Lykio's door must never be opened again. You might have a point. After all, it was so unstable it even threw you over to this side. We lost a lot of teammates because of that, you know. System XN should not exist in this world, and neither should any of you. Like you have any room to talk. That's why I waited here in this world for exiles, for those who would abuse System XN, so that I can erase them from this world. Helios, if you want to surrender peacefully to us, now is the time. Out of the question. Then we do this the hard way. Incoming. Man, talk about unlucky streaks. It was a golden opportunity to finish everything at once, and it just fell into my lap. I believe I might be the luckier one in this exchange. They're creating a golden opportunity to turn the situation around. Listen to you. You've turned into a real chatty Cathy, W17. Do I recognize her? She's one of Kyosuke's subordinates, but... W-Series, are you on our side? You decide. My enemy is Shadow Mirror. I won't touch anyone else as long as they don't come at me. Good enough for me. Any objections? Zenga? Retzel? None here. As long as your actions live up to your words. You have my thanks. You and the aggressors are way too damn naive. The world will never be truly safe like that. Human will disrupts the world's balance, you know. But human will also creates the world I never tried to... also creates the world. I never tried to see that before now. All that mattered to me were my orders. But I learned what it meant to meddle with the world by choice. What do you want to do with this world then? Do you plan on ending war and bringing peace? Have you hit the point where you can even dream, W17? Peace does nothing for anyone. It only causes the world to fall into depravity. And when all people forget war, they betray their soldiers, their militaries, they deny our existence. You speak only for the convenience of those who fight, Master Vindel. What did you say? There are also those who don't want war, who see the possibility of a peaceful world. To them, your logic is an aberration. How dare some puppet take that tone with me? Have you heard the story of Adam and Eve, W17? When they ate the apple of knowledge, they got exiled from paradise. I know of it. If I must, then I will seek out a new paradise for myself. Destroy 14 enemies within 6 turns. This should be doable. And once again, just so we don't have to go through all this again, just gonna do another quick save state. Here. Okay. So let's also look through this, which I don't think I've shown. So here's the Ashen Savior. It's an assault-oriented humanoid mobile weapon in the Assault Dragoon line. It is equipped with a system that analyzes and registers the pilot's brainwave patterns, then half-forcefully synchronizes it using feedback from the mech's end. When it has patternized controls, the pilot's reactions translate directly into action orders. Its shoulders are mounted with flying gun batteries called swordbreakers, or funnels, that are extremely controllable, making it excel at mid to long range combat. This mech is intended to be used to be a command unit, and there are several identical models produced. And it's also getting a model kit sometime soon, which is also one of the reasons why I chose it. Not only because I like it, it's also a real robot, which is cool, and we're getting a model kit for it soon, which is great. So we should be good to go here. Let's take a look at this. The Gespenst type RV. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. The PTX-001 Gespenst with drastic improvements and enhancements. It is the first mech built as part of the Halloween plan, a proposal by Gilliam Yeager and Kai Kitamura, among others, to upgrade and improve the Gespenst series. It has been upgraded from the base frame using all of the latest and greatest Mao Industries technology, and even its armor plating has been mostly replaced. It comes equipped with a large flight unit with an onboard Tesla drive on its back, and it demonstrates mobility on par with cutting-edge machines. It also has a powerful beam cannon called the Mega Buster Cannon. This looks so fucking cool. It also has an AB field, which is neat. That is super sweet. That is so rad. You do have SP regen, which is great, and hit and run. Cool. Yeah, there it is. Vampire Laser. Okay. And it has energy drain. That is so cool. A leap slasher, machine gun, rectangular. Dude, this thing's got everything. It is decked to the gills, or decked out to the gills. We've seen the Type 3, and we've seen the Huckabine's Homer. I used to do building streams a lot more often in the past, but I haven't in a while, mainly because I specifically paint most of my kits. So I have no reason to really like show that process on stream, if that makes sense. Mainly because, I don't know, man. If I were to, let's have you use Bullseye first. Sorry. The painting process takes a while, and there's no real reason to do so anymore. There's hardly any kits I build out there that I don't paint. But yeah, I airbrush them instead. And because of that, I have to wait for them to dry, and that's not really a ton of fun to watch, I'd assume. Let's show off the Vampire Laser real quick, though. What the fuck does this look like? I used to do them, though. Some of them are up on YouTube, though. I have some building streams up on YouTube. I did a few of them.
俺という存在が引き起こした事態を収集するためにバンピアレーザー照射奴のデータを修正せねばならんな
Yeah, a lot of the kits that I build are up on my Twitter, actually. If you look at my account and you just search for like for build thread, you'll find usually the process threads that I have, where I'll where you can see me like actually just build whatever from start to finish for the most part, and it'll just be like pictures of the progress, and then like once they're painted and so on. So those are up there. Hold on, are you evading or defending? You're evading. What about you? You're also evading. God, these guys are so fucking annoying. Well, we'll just go for this dude. Actually, hold on. What if we... what if we just go for it? Just take that, just sink the Shirogane? That's funny. Get him. That's so cool.
標に対し冷静に対処せよ
And you can wait here. Still though, the type RV. What a crazy Gespenst. Like, this looks insane. But yeah, this is the Super Robot Wars A theme. And it's really cool. We can keep countering. We'll be fine. Get owned. Oh, now the ship is trying to attack us. We'll be fine. In this case. It looks like the enemy's finally countering. Yeah, seems like they are. Alright, let's look at the Mega Buster Cannon. Holy fuck. Is it gonna come out of its chest?
Original の3割増しでスペックを算出する予測通りの攻撃パターンだ今度はこちらの番だ読み通りのところへ来たなメガバスターキャノン発射ここまでか
Oh my god. Get fucking obliteratomized real quick. No biggie. That was so fucking cool. And it's got ammo, so that's even better. Well, kind of. If it used energy, it wouldn't be bad, but we're fine. Another one. So close. It can be used at point blank range. Yes, it can. Get his ass. Holy fuck. These guys are definitely not doing anything. Speaking of, these are ammo-based weapons. Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty. If we get a bunch of free one-shots, it's fine. I'm not keeping score, but I assume it's just kill everything on screen. Except for the ship and the, Oh, we can show off the halberd launcher, though. Except for, Axel's unit and the Shidogan, more than likely.
ナンバーズが裏切るとはな落ちろ
爪が甘いようだな狙いは外さないハルバートランチャー発射こ
れでは任務が遂行できん
Yeah, the halberd launcher is such a cool fucking move. It looks so rad. Anyway, we've seen the Kungus Type 3 attack before. We're gonna kind of skip ahead a little bit. Unless you bust out the Zankanto, which is different. You can't do anything else, you cannot. Let's just have you defend. No point in using the armor breaker on these guys. Yeah, this should do it. Get obliterated. Dude, this Gespenst is insane. It can probably take out armies by itself. And there's a bunch of tiny ones here. Okay. Alright, Gilliam. You've got hit and run, right? Yes, you do. And precognition is active. Oh, God. Like, bro is ready to go. 37 kills. We need to get those, like, up. Those are rookie numbers. I still can't believe, though, that they had something called the Halloween Plan. What a dumbass name for a fucking, like, I don't know, unit, plan, mission, whatever. We can move you up here. What about now? Chance to hit is 100%. Get out. You graviton rifle this thing. Let's have you focus anyway. Move you. Actually, you've got hit and run. You'll be fine. Move up here. And you You don't need anything. You'll be fine, Zenga. You can drill boost knuckle this guy and get his ass. There we go. You got hit somehow, which is dumb, but it's fine. And then you can focus again. We still have one sword breaker left. Let's go for a Gonadapia probably on this thing. Oh, we can double it up. Yeah, why not?
射程内攻撃開始。
これでは任務が遂行できん。
That was so much damage to that other unit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that tends to be the logic for it. Okay, we're almost done with these Gespensts. Alright, Axel, what do you want? He's gonna hit us with a Keating, so he's going all out. Actually, hold on. This uses ammo as well. This has higher accuracy, so yes, let's just go for this.
デモンのおもちゃごときがリミット解除。
I will say, if this lands, we are fucked. God damn it. Oh no, Lavia. Fuck. Wow, if it isn't the boss and friends. Hello, Excellent, Kyosuke, everyone. Major Zenga, I note a distinct lack of the Shirogane here. It's already teleported away. Pursuit is impossible. Pity, I would have liked to stall them. But Lamia, you're alive? See for yourself. You lived through that explosion? Jeez, Lami, where have you been all this time? I never thought I'd see you alive again. Oh, come on, she clearly just went back home. I can't blame you for believing that. Whatever may have led her to this point, she's on our side now. I guarantee it. Hetzel. Hello, Eltsum, brother. Please, make no mistake, I am Hetzel Feinschmecker. I'm not your brother. Dude, anyone with eyes could see who you are. Yeah, you're that guy. Brother, are you asking us to take you at your word? She could have struck us down at any point if she so desired. Besides, how much sense would it make for her to try to trick us at this point? She's been tricking us the whole time she's been on our team. Why would we expect now to be any different? There is no hesitation in her fighting. The results speak for themselves. I agree with them. Lieutenant. If those guys are vouching for her, I guess I gotta believe it. Lieutenant Katina. Hey, it's not the first time, right? I know how it goes. Well, that settles that then. We can let the rest be water under the burned bridge. You can save the details for later, Lami. Exi, I appreciate your consideration. That just leaves him. There you are, Beowulf. Kyosuke Nambu. Axel Almer. I'm going to pay you back for last time. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna make you explain all that crap you keep going on about. This side, the other side, power and whatnot. What would you get out of knowing that? Nothing, that's what. Chit-chat's not my style. We can talk more after I take you down. You know what? Here on this side, you're a man after my own heart. And I've got some questions of my own. I'll get my answers after I beat the tar out of you, Beowulf. Jeez. Well, once again, you know what's coming. Well, good luck, Kyosuke. Get his ass.
Axel, 打ち貫けると思うな。この俺を。多少古臭い武装だが、威力は関係ない。ステイク。
賭けの結果はまだ出ていないぞ。
11,000 damage. Insane.
離脱などさせるか。
And then he's gonna miss. Right?
ソウルゲイン。ウルトライブ。
Get fucking predicted.
かすめた。
That's it though, right? Like no more? No, he's still fucking going. My god. Oh boy. Alright, Latoon, can you do something? Yes, you can Sonic Drive, but you have to be like right next to him. Perfect. Looks like Excellent. Oh, no, that's so mean. Excellent left the slot for us. Let's see. If we have you move and try to attack. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You would only be able to Hosh Saba. Oh, no. Alright, well, let's do Flash. Let's do Bullseye. Yeah, that's 2 to 6. We can't hit it. I wish we could use this, but we can't use the whole Royal Heartbreaker. Unless this chick somehow, like, you know, does something. Alright. Maybe this will be enough to push him out. I don't know. Or to push him away. Don't do 10 damage. 1,000. It was below 75k. I knew it. Fuck. Damn it, I can't believe you're pushing this far. Bad luck, Commander. I'm not out of this yet, W17. Besides, you're a traitor. Stop calling me Commander. Roger. Axel, you've lost. If you refuse to concede, then... I haven't busted out my final card yet, Beowulf. Get a load of this. Axel, don't push yourself too hard. Huh? Lemon? We've made the jump safe and sound. I'm sending over the rendezvous coordinates. Don't spoil my fight, Lemon. I think you mean our fight? Or do you plan on making the same mistakes with the Beowulf on this side? What's important is what comes next, remember? Don't get too worked up. It's not like you. Fine, I'm out. Beowulf, you've piqued my interest. We can finish this fight another time. You're not getting away. Wait, Lieutenant Kyosuke. Captain? You completely lost track of the Shirogane. Any further pursuit would be pointless. You will return to base and prepare for Operation Plantagenet. Roger. Axel Almer. I wanted to finish things with him here. I just hope he doesn't turn into a wounded beast. This fight will never reach a satisfactory conclusion. Not as long as the Shadow Mirror isn't gone from this world. Myself included. Wait, biosensor? No, that's not the same item. It seems that what the ex-aggressors were saying is true, Lamia Lovelace. I appreciate your willingness to believe me. I'd like you to share the truth with everyone present if you wouldn't mind. Not at all, sir. I'll explain things to the best of my ability. Where shall I begin? Let's start with who Shadow Mirror is. They are a Terra Federation Force Special Task Force. You mean Special Ops? Their name's different, though. I've never heard of a Special Ops team called Shadow Mirror. On this side, there is none, but on the other side, they were part of the TFF. What's the deal with all this side and that other side stuff? To put it simply, it refers to a world that isn't this one. A different world. Yes, a world so near yet so far away. Let me go over the timeline. NID4, the Movement for Space Colony Independence, started gaining momentum in the year NCE 160. This led to major discord between the Terra Federation and the colonies. Fearing a rise of power in the colonies, the Terra Federation government oppressed NID4 aggressively. Conflict between the two sides intensified, leading to an outbreak of many terrorist incidents involving mobile weapons. The world was engulfed in chaos, and then one major incident drastically altered the fates of the colonies. Let me guess, it happened at Elpis, didn't it? Yes. Earth supremacist terrorists infiltrated into the Elpis space colony. They used poison gas inside and then wiped out the majority of the population. What are you talking about? There was never any such outcome. The casualties included Maya V. Braunstein, Supreme Commander of the Federation Space Force, as well as his eldest son, Eltsum, and Eltsum's wife, Karoya. What did you say? But it didn't just take my sister-in-law, but my father and brother as well? Well, hold the phone, Lammy. Isn't Brother Eltsum literally sitting right here? Oh man, is he a ghost? Sorry, but I still have 2 solid feet. And just for the record, I'm Hatzel, not Eltsum. Is this the version of events from the other side that Lamia speaks of? Yes, it's a parallel world. A parallel what? Our world has many possibilities for different branches. Those branching worlds exist in parallel to the one we live in now. That is what she means by a world so near yet so far away. Hence, also, her theme song, which is really cute. The title and everything. Major Gilliam is correct. Shadow Mirror came to this world from one such place. It is but one possibility out of many, and that is why this world has so many differences from the other side. So, what happened after the Elpis incident? Colony security was tightened, and NID4 was increasingly oppressed. In the end, the colonies never achieved independence. Then the DC War broke out. The TFF defeated Dr. Bion and eked out a victory after a bitter struggle. After that, the TFF took Dr. Beyond's warning of an alien invasion rather seriously. They carried out a large-scale military buildup for the sake of defending the Earth sphere. The result of that was the development of a multitude of mobile weapons. What do you mean, a multitude? Z&R Inc. created the Valkyria series. FI Company developed the Assault Dragoon. So the Assault Dragoon's what we pilot, with Lamia. Then there was Isurugi Industries Lion series and Mao Industries Personal Troopers and more. Never heard of any of those first two companies. Out of the plethora of mobile weapons being developed, the Federation chose two lines for its mainline weapons, Mao's Gespenst Mark II and Isurugi's Lions. They mass-produced the Gespenst Mark II? How many did they build? Approximately 3,000. 3,000? That's an order of magnitude bigger than whatever we got. I get it. That explains where Shadow Mirror got its Gespenst Mark IIs. You guys brought him with you from the other side, didn't you? Correct. And the respect differences are because they got improvements down the line on the other side. Yes, the same goes for the R-Eins. The R-Eins. That is the official name of the arm blade on the other side. As the name implies, it's a mass production model of the R1. Mao developed it as the next mainline unit to follow the Gespenst Mark II. Wait, they wanted to they wanted it to follow the Gespenst? What became of the mass production Huckabine Mark II? I'll briefly go over the history of the Huckabine. After the incident where the Unit 1, the 008R, went haywire, the military demanded a complete revision of the development project. There were several other prototypes built afterwards, but they never hit mass production. What happened with the SRX on the other side if the R1's being mass-produced? Its development was suspended several times, but it was eventually rolled out to the field of battle against the aliens when they began invading. The aliens? Ah, you mean the Erogators. Incorrect, I mean the Inspectors. What? You mean they came first? That's right. No wonder you didn't know anything about the Erogators. Did Meteor 3 fall on the other side? No. So does that mean the SRX is a non-tronium power source? From what I've seen of its data, I believe it's fairly similar to the one on this side. Say what? How can they have a tronium? How can they have tronium if Meteor 3 never fell? I have no data on tronium, but it seems that its existence was known. Does that mean someone brought tronium to Earth? I get the gist now. So here's the real question, the one that directly concerns our world. Why did Shadow Mirror come to this side and how? My rollout was too late for me to know much about their reasons, but I do have data. Her rollout. There was a gradual corruption spreading during the repose you call peace. The Terror Federation, no, the very world itself was slowly but surely becoming more and more strange. Colonel Vindel Mauza, commander of the Shadow Mirror unit, had misgivings about the world, so he launched a coup. To make a world that's constantly at war. Yes, his logic is that war must never end, that all that awaits us after war is the corruption known as peace. In a world where war is a fact of life, such a thing would never come to pass. This balance would keep the world in tune with itself. But that's purely theoretical. It's less about theory and more about probability. In a world of chaos, where war is the fact of life, the probability of corruption happening is lower. Wait. Far be it for me to say whether he's right or wrong, but I still don't get why he's trying to do that on this side. Right? Maybe it's irresponsible of me to say, but why can't he just do it in his own backyard? Damn straight, is there a reason he can't? You're on the right track. Yes, Shadow Mirror came to the side to begin with because because we were defeated by a certain squad. To be more accurate, a squad appeared that had the power to disrupt the chaotic world's balance. They had begun to destroy the world. Let me guess, is that the squad your boss, Vinny, was talking about? Yes, the TFF Special Suppression Squadron, with its command unit, a Gespenst Mark III, the Beowulfs. As in, the same name Axel and the others have been calling me? Correct. Their leader is Captain Kyosuke Nambu, call sign Beowulf. That explains some things. I getcha, that's why Axel calls the Altizen the Gespenst Mark III. He was calling Lieutenant Kyosuke Beowulf too. It also explains why the bastard was trying so hard to take him down. He probably got a hasty beatdown from Captain Kyosuke and decided to take it out on ours instead. Not quite. Commander Axel was afraid. He feared the idea of the Kyosuke Nambu of this side attaining the mysterious power Beowulf had on the other side. What mysterious power is this? Was I a telekinetic or something on the other side? I don't have detailed records, but it seemed to be something different. Something beyond human knowledge. Wow, beyond human knowledge? Does that mean he always wanted gambling or something? That'd be nice. No. He had physical prowess, strength, reflexes, and healing far beyond that of a regular person. He even altered the form of the PT he piloted. Wait, you said he transformed his own mech? Yes, and the Beowulfs had about as much military strength as the current Hagane and Hiryu custom. As such, Shadow Mirror was driven against the wall by them. In the end, Shadow Mirror went with their last resort. They jumped to this side. Yes. That takes care of why. Now what about the how, Lamia? I'll field the questions. Why you, Gilliam? Because I'm a man from the other side, just like Shadow Mirror. Say what? You mean you're not from this side, Major? Yes. Now those remarks he was making are starting to make sense. On the other side, I worked for the Tesla Lab, doing research into a device called System XN. System XN? It's a spatial and dimensional teleportation device. There are two of them, Aegeus and Lycaeus. I made a critical blunder in the Aegeus activation test. As a result, I got sent to this world alone. So the name Helios Olympus, it's my name in the other world. With no way back to my old world, I took the name Gilliam Yeager. I decided to live out my life in this world. The rest, I'm sure that Major Kai, Zenga, and Retzel are familiar with. I feel terrible for never revealing the truth to those here. But I couldn't afford to risk revealing myself, not as long as there were any dangers of followers showing up. By followers, you mean people using the System XN to jump here? Yes. As long as Aegeus and Lycaeus existed on the other side, there would inevitably be someone who would attempt to jump to this world like I did. And if they weren't Tesla Lab staff, if they weren't someone seeking to abuse System XN, they would seek me out and try to exploit me for their own ends. Define exploit. Aegeus was built to be linked to me in order to better make certain it works properly. Essentially, one could call me the core system of the XN Aegeus. That explains some things. Yes, I hid my identity on this side and waited for the next jumper to come through. And sure enough, it turned out to be Shadow Mirror. Right, but it's worth mentioning that there seems to have been a large time gap between my jump and theirs. I can tell you that when the Shadow Mirror unit occupied the Tesla Lab and made their jump, it was approximately 2 years after Helios, aka the first jumper, aka Major Gilliam, made that first successful jump. What's the size of the Shadow Mirror unit that made the jump? Including the ASK and RGC line prototypes stolen from the Federation, the new mainline R-Ines, adding the SRG and EG line units obtained at the Tesla Lab, and factoring the Gespenst lines, Filgias and Sorpresas that Shadow Mirror had to begin with, 496 units. That many? Yes, we had a number of squadron soldiers and DC remnants who sympathized with Colonel Vindal's views. However, the number who successfully arrived here is probably less than half of that. What, but why? Unlike interworld jumps have many uncertainties. They're highly unstable. Think of it like following a spider's thread through muddy waters. Sadly, the majority of our forces got tangled in the whirl of time and space and vanished. My linguistic system malfunctioning was also because of what happened then. Your linguistic system? Wait, are you? My official name is W17. I am a puppet. I was born solely to carry out orders without question and prolong war. So basically, you're a synthetic human. Yes, in the Shadow Mirror unit, my kind are called the W series. Some among them possess superior performance and carry out special assignments. Those are called numbers. I'm the latest model, 17th in the rollout order, therefore W17. You may call me that if you so desire. Your name's a number? Is that what you want, Lamia? You can't possibly be okay with that. Out of the Walanga, I suppose you had a similar experience. Is Voldan another like you? Correct. He is the 15th, W15. As you have discerned, he is a number created based on data from the other side's version of Major Zenga Zombold. And the SR he's piloting? I believe that to be a Gungus Type 3 obtained on the other side, further improved with technology from this side. But why would they want a copy of Zenga? It was intended as a countermeasure against the Beowulfs. Not that he ever managed to stand up to Beowulf. The hell am I? On the other side. I'm not all that interested in power, but now I'm getting curious. What became of me on the other side? According to my data, you went missing after an internal conflict in the Earth Cradle. I see. So Shadow Mirror wants to achieve the goal that Axel, Volden, and the rest of you never accomplished on the other side. Yes, on the other side, the world fell completely out of balance because of the existence of the Beowulfs. They think eternal war can keep the world in balance? Technology advances during times of war. That part's not wrong, but It might be a perfect world for all the people who want war and have an interest in prolonging it, but for everybody else, it'd be pretty much a living hell. We can't let them have their way with our world. That's why they need to be stopped at all costs, and that's why System XN must be destroyed. Couldn't agree more. Captain Daitetsu, I believe I have covered everything I can. Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu, what do we do with her now? We maintain status quo. But it doesn't matter who you are or what your past is. As things stand right now, you are in agreement with us, right? Right. That's good enough for me. Any objections? I know the routine by now. Lieutenant Katina. Well, there you have it. Welcome back, Lami. Exy. So, you got your whole vocabulary thing sorted out, huh? Yeah, actually, there was a distinctual lack of funny wordisms back there. I had it partially repaired when I was back at the unit. So I anticipify that there won't be many more vocabulistic quirks. Mind you, it's partial, so they'll slip in on occasion. Wow, that's much better. Exy, I must ask, is it truly acceptable for me to be here? I've been your enemy from the start, and this world has no place. We said it's all good, okay? The rest is up to you. You get to decide for yourself whether to stay here or not. Decide for myself? She sounds so much like Lemon. Lamia, you're going to be an essential part of our coming battles. She's right, Lamia. Please give us your strength. The battle's just getting started. Besides, you can never have too many nice racks around. Nice racks? I was, totally joking around there. Totally joking around there, Mistress Leona. I will see this war through to the end here. That is my battle, the battle that I choose for myself. This doesn't feel bad at all. Perhaps in a bygone age, the exiles from paradise felt the same way when they left. God, that was so much, like, lore dump. Or lore dumping. Anyway, I'm gonna save here and get ready to move on for today. By that I mean we're gonna call it here for today. Fuck. What chapter was it that I needed to redo? Let me just double check. 34. So, this one we can get rid of. Yes. Okay. We'll save here. And yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here for today. Let's go ahead and get ready to swap on over to the ending screen.